And hello. And hello. Welcome and welcome. I have to do a couple things as we start. Yes. Yeah. Headphone cable so twisted up, it's insane. Could one of you please share this video to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group? Fantastic. I'm trying to untwist my headphone cable. It's insane. So twisted. It's because every time I take off my headphones and put them back on, I twist them. Oh, yes. And then the twist starts to evolve down the chain and... oh, it's terrible. Alright, let's go check out the Atomic Shop, huh? Oh, hi. Okay. Hey, so, here we are. And, here we are. In the world of Fallout 70 Bix. Yeah. I ranked up quite a bit yesterday and leveled up quite a bit as well and did all kinds of crazy garbage. Quite amazing. Yeah. And hey there, Misty, in the Facebook chat. Did you enjoy your VR headset last night and this morning? Or is it freaking you out? Is it freaking you out yet? Teleporting to a different dimension? Boom, boom, and a boom. Is the Flatwoods Demon some kind of monster? Or something far more gentle and kind? Gotta find a server where my camp is available. Game does a terrible job at that. One day they'll fix that problem. One day. I wonder where that skull on his kneecap there has a third eye. You notice that? Look. It's an upside down skull because the nose is on top. You see? But then you got this third eyeball hole. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, your birthday is today, Miss Steve. My goodness. So, happy birthday, Steve. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Yeah. So, Misty, what did you, play on your VR headset last night? You're just flimming around, appreciating modern technology? A different universe? Do you feel different about reality now after your first dose of virtual reality? Some garbage. And, yes, Steve, happy birthday to thine. Oh, yes. Happy birthday to Steve. Happy birthday to that guy. I wish it were me. So this is what I look like. Some garbage. Oh yeah. I've already knocked out all of the challenges for the week. Let's go up here and break some stuff down, huh? I need to unlock. So, yesterday I was able to unlock Demolition Expert 5. Again. So now I have to unlock Escape Artist. It took off a couple things. Because, of course, you see, it's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4 perk coins every time I want to change my build out. All this power armor stuff. Just about. Yep. It'll work itself out once I level up a couple times. Yep, yesterday I got some Halloween candy and honey. Okay. Break down what I have. Yes. Yesterday I made a bunch of armor pieces and I got no upgrades. So I'm clearly over encumbered with some horrible mess of something. It's a bunch of legendaries. So I have to keep breaking down what I have. This is a new day with a new vendor, stock, and new money to go around, and more script and more modules to purchase, more things to craft. So I'll be doing that first. I just want to kill a couple things, you know? Is that so wrong? Alright. Yesterday I also was playing in a hunting team. It's pretty cool. You know, up to 200% XP for, you know, up to double the XP times 2 if you are killing legendaries. And I noticed some areas had a bunch of legendaries, like 5 or something. Just to add up. Alright, let's continue on with my taskings. Step 1, I'll do the vendoring. Beat Saber. Yeah, there's a multiplayer update for Beat Saber, which is interesting. People really want to play with me on Rec Room, and it's actually sad. It kind of hurts my little heart every time I think about it. All these people that really want to play with me. Oh, yeah. It's so sad. I used to be a figure in the Rec Room universe a long time ago. Back in 2017, I was the world record holder for #1 flim-flammiest kind of guy. All these terrible things. 1 second. Oh god, no. 1 second. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to play that. 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. So hostile though. Such a hostile guy. Such a hostile guy. This playlist is actually pretty good, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know, this playlist is pretty good. It shows all the different quest modes and everything. Sort of. Back when it was but it's really old though. It was back when it was teleport only. Such a sad thing. I mean, But I was the leader of the Flim Flam, and of course this game. Remember this video? That's also Rec Room, so I hope that you enjoy that. I was trying to find my little evidence of being the world record holder in laser tag. Right here, I think. Yep.
2v3, baby. Let's do this darn thing.
I was the back when it was teleport only, though. It's exciting. So exciting. Yeah.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Mm-hmm. I think you are going to make a wonderful world. That's what I think. I think you'll be the master at making worlds, and be like, man, that's pretty impressive. You're like, yeah, I know. Yep. Yep. Somehow you're going to work it out, and you'll make some amazing worlds in Rec Room.
I could really go for a whole.
That's what I think.
Sandwich.
Okay, I have my gold. I'm not going to buy lunch boxes right now. Okay. You know what? I'm going to keep buying lunch boxes until I finish the legendary run. And at that point, or the seasonal journey, and at that point, I will stop and start saving.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Lunch boxes. Alrighty. And we are done here.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Once I do a couple things.
Don't get it.
You don't get it, pal. You don't get it. Do some vendoring for a moment. Sure, there's something going on here. Oh boy. Sort by weight. Bloodied Gatling plasma. My goodness. You weigh all the weight in the world, and I'm going to get rid of you in just a moment. First, I will work on the things I have to get rid of, and we'll go from there. I'll sell these cosmetics. I really do miss my eye tracking, you know. Quite terrible. I really need to uninstall, reinstall the software. I'll get rid of all this. All of it. Beer. Blood pack.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in.
Whatever.
Check it out.
Get rid of everything. Everything. Remember, on a public server, it's okay because other players can purchase what I sell from the vendor. Get rid of, you know, a lot of stuff. Besides stuff I might need. Sure. Radex diluted. Right away diluted. Goodbye. Impact. Goodbye. All the alcohol. Wonderful. And now I will purchase. Oh, nothing.
Sunny.
Okay. And now we go down to the purveyor. Yeah. Happened to my tracking fate. It's right the heck here. Horrible thing. A piece of Zagnetian garbage. The Zagnetian crime spree. It stopped working one day. And it came back and then stopped again. Now it's gone forever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a hollow Halloween. It's a hollow Halloween. Let's get rid of all this garbage. All the stuff that doesn't have a skin on it. The stuff I wanted to put a skin on. Interesting. Everything else must be gotten rid of eventually. Ooh-wee. Yep. Takes days, you see. Days. I don't need a cloaking set. Maybe I should use a cloaking set. I don't know. Eh. Oh, yeah. I'm getting rid of everything that does not have a skin. You see, yesterday I made like 50 items or something. I made a lot. I had 50 or so legendary modules. Uh-huh. I was really just trying to make a weapon weight reduction piece. And I made a bunch of arms and stuff. Now today I'll be making one piece, but it looks like I have so much. I have too much. Remember, you can't sell or give away or exchange to your other character items that you've crafted that require legendary modules. You have to script them. So whenever you're in this business, you have to really focus on only scripting these items. Everything else you have to sell at your own vendor or get rid of in a box, give it to the players, sell at a cap vendor, whatnot. Oh my gosh, all these items. Can you even imagine? And only there was a couple iffies, like a Vanguard or something. That was a lot, wasn't it? Wow. Well, let's work on that. So let's sort by value and go from the bottom, starting with the items I've crafted. Starting with the Secret Service. Cloaking, Chameleon, Auto Stim, Weightless, 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 Vanguard, and we're done. And more modules. 10. Yay, I can make 10 more pieces of armor. Okay. Now I will put away all of the Secret Service items. I don't really have a choice here. And I'll put the other items in the box outside. The other armor items. I'll take care of the weapon appropriately. Okay, so now I'll be moving on to my camp for a second. Okay. To craft those 10 items. I would like to, like I said, have a full weapon weight reduction set. Because then you could farm forever. I mean, it's just amazing. Ain't that right, Jocelyn? Jacqueline? Have you seen that Key and Peele sketch? Alright. Watertown. Water McGee. master technology analysis of the 20% weapons weight redux. By Goob. Jacqueline. Jacqueline. Why not? Okay, so now I'll craft these pieces. Real quick, lag. So let's identify what I need to craft first. Look at my armor. It's one of my arms, probably. How about the right arm? Right arm, yep, let's replace you. Or what's better? How about left arm? Yeah, let's go for the left arm. Alright, left arm, say goodbye. In English. Left arm McGee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and X. Deca. Deca Flynn. And now let's see what we have crafted. I'm excited. Is that an improvement? Well, luckily I got an unyielding piece. I got an unyielding piece. And it has more durability, +1 strength. Versus poison resistance. Oh wait. Oh, +1 agility. Well, I would rather... Would I rather? 5 pounds is 5 pounds, you know. 5 pounds is 5 gosh darn pounds, and I'm going in, baby. I'll take off the paint. Say goodbye. I'm throwing you to the slums. This other one is mine now. +1 strength. Stabilized. Yeah. Sure. For now. I should probably get the other mod though. Yeah, I should probably get the mod to make power attacks more efficient. Yeah.
Respect isn't that hard to...
Yes, all the stats have their use. Yes. The higher agility you have, the higher your sneak is, and the more AP you have. But I think I would see more from 1 strength. I mean, if you boosted 15 agility, you will see a noticeable increase in your stealth and your AP pool and all that garbage. Unyielding does not give you specifically endurance though, which is your consumption rate of AP while sprinting. But yes, let's go over here now that I have done that. I have to process these items. Let's check back up my vendor really quick just to make sure we're all stocked up. 26. Alright, I would like to sell this really heavy weapon. Berserker's Tesla Rifle. That's critical shots do more damage. Oh my gosh. That's kind of contradictory. It says The lower your damage resistance increases damage dealt, but you increase damage resistance while aiming. So I guess it's not contradictory. I guess it does work together. Really think about it, because you can run around with like nothing on, and then whenever you use it, at least you have some protection. Some people like that garbage. Some people like this stuff. Okay, so because I know people like it, they don't like it that much. It's kind of one of those iffy things. So about 9,957. That's my price. I know prices.
Poor kid.
Hey there, Sven. Good evening. In your neck of the woods. Over here, it's 10 a.m. California Standard Time. Bloodied Gatling Plasma. People like these things, but they weigh so much. Because they weigh so much, and because it's just a 1-star, but it is bloodied after all. 7,000. 400. 7,000. 435. That's a sale. Yep.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose. Failure case. Features. Possess 2 heads. Cannot. Resolve.
Alright. So, I know prices. This is like my showcase store. I'm looking for the good stuff. Vampire as a tenderizer? How much is that worth? That much? No.
Happy holiday. Initiating.
I should put... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put a mod on it. I'm gonna put a mod on it. Okay. Salty, spicy, all that garbage, I don't know. And then I'll sell it. For how much? A certain amount. Yep. Yeah, it's, you know, it is good to modify these things. You should modify things before you sell them. Spicy, standard, salty, spicy, peppered. I don't have any pepper. Energy damage. Peppered is the one. Limb damage, improved damage, chance to cripple. Which one's worth the most? The salty is worth the most. So, vampire is a salty tenderizer. Vampires, the spicy tenderizer. It's about name as well, you know, the name. It's about that name, you know? Oh boy. The pepper is, it does have a cranky handle. Oh, the peppered tenderizer. I can get 2 pepper. For now, I'll make it salty, and then later on I'll make it spicy. Or I'll make it peppered. Okay? Chance to cripple, them damage. It's worth the most. Salty. Yep. Yep. This is getting all weird. Yeah. As you see, I have all the stuff in the world. 86, 93, 101, hike, 101, bladed. Let's see here. Searing, puncturing. I like this one. It looks the coolest, you know? Whoa, you see that? It was all for purpose. And I'll make it silver. Silver, baby. Done. I have too much garbage in here. Too much Gorbachev. Okay. No skins. No upgrades. Well, done with those. Let's go sell them. Go sell them. So, let's see here. Yep. Vampires, a salty tenderizer. Are you serious right now? 17,315 nickelated platinum flavored apps. It's only 1 star though, so let's bring it down a touch. How about 15,000? You weigh too much, Maximus. Okay, I pulled out some plasma. Alright. So, again, let's make it 16.2. Vampire's meat hook. I'll make you 9,000, 8,700 in flim flam. I know my prices, Stefan. When people come here, you know, this is what happens still. When people come to my camp. They go, oh, that does make sense, you know. And they go back and they reprice theirs. And their friends reprice theirs. And it spreads. Vampire's All-Star Baseball Bat for... It's a 2-star. 8,000.
If you are not satisfied with this unit is not authorized to make
Oh boy.
Please contact your closest local
Faster fire rate. Ha. Ha. Anything? Anything? Hello? Weapon weight reduction. People want it. They don't even know that they want it, but they do. Okay, let's go over here for a second. Oh yeah. Ooh. I sell these hot items. My items are hot and tangy. You wish you knew how hot they are. I'm selling the gutter, baby. I'm selling the Santa crashes. I'm selling some Christmas presents from a couple years ago, baby. Or whatever. But seriously. I'll get rid of these. There we go. Okay. Alright, and you better believe that people buy this garbage. For how much? Like 14,000? The Moo backpack? 14,000. That's how much, and guess what? I'm gonna lower the price of the cage bulb lights because they're kind of common right now. I'm gonna lower it down to about 9,000. How about 9,000? How about 9,000? There it goes. 7,924. Precisely. Vault 94 stash box. You might want it, baby. 70, 75. Look, I don't need sales all the time, and you know that I don't want the money. I have to stop what I'm doing to go get rid of it, right? These are the woes of being a baller. Baller woes. It's rough, you know? Think about being really rich to the point where you have to do something with all the money. You have so much money that banks won't accept it because they think you're a crime lord. You have to go buy an island. You have to buy a plane to move your money around. You have to hire people with guns. Think about it. It's not a good thing to have too much. You want to be like living in a little thing, a little car, driving around, throwing money at the windows like the Joker. Well, Jimmy, this guy uses the strategy to farm. Uh-huh. Well, I'm specifically using a unyielding set, right, with weapon weight reduction focus, so I could farm more, and then during all the serious stuff, I'm using the power armor situation. That's what I'm doing. So. Okay, I'm gonna sell a couple things. Sell a couple things. Just a couple things. See, nothing's really, you know, eye-popping, eye-catching, you know, nothing's really all that hot, so maybe I shouldn't sell. I have to get rid of everything else, you know? Let's check out miscellaneous flim-flams. Sort by value or something. Tokens. Bobby pins. I'll sell some bobby pins. Yeah. Sell some bobby pins and maybe Brotherhood lab coat. You know? Brotherhood fatigues. A couple things here and there, you know? Let's see if I'm selling the Foshnock soldier mask. I am. I'm gonna sell one more for way lower, just to make it seem like it's cheaper, you see? I'm selling one for 8,700 and the other one for 12,000, you see? You can sell two things, one low, one high, and people think you made a mistake or that it's a sale, but you're still just ripping them the heck off. Okay, the Brotherhood lab coat, it spawns out there in the world. Bam. Okay. Now let's go over here to the ammo pile. There shouldn't be much in this one. Oh, there ain't, people. There surely ain't. This one is going to have everything for sort of default prices. I'm going to sort by weight. Okay, and go to the very bottom. And I'm selling everything for straight up default. Oh boy, default prices. This is the cheap vendor. You have to have this as contrast. Okay? You know what I mean? The cheap garbage vendor when all the other ones have super expensive nonsense. And in contrast, it just seems like I have a couple showcase items. You see? Don't you see? Now I have to sell as much of this flim flam as possible. If I could sell this plasma, that'd be fantastic. I'll sell it for 3 each. So heavy. Oh my gosh. This worked by weight again. I'll get rid of the Gatling plasma or something. Whatever the heck it was. You. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of all these items that are under 1,000. A few of them, and I'll sell them to the other vendor. I have to make room for that plasma ammo. And some other stuff. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. And now let's go right up the hill.
I fear for their safety.
Vendor stocked.
Get your
Yeah.
supplies here, or don't. I
Well-
don't care.
Stefan, I don't know if you want to nitpick my flim-flams, but I'm saying if you have too much all at once, there should be some sort of suspicion. I'm sorry that your country has no checks and measures to determine these things, and the criminals go there to get away from international law, or whatever. But you can't just deposit 85 million with any questions being asked. If they don't ask any questions, that bank needs to be shut down. And they do get shut down eventually. They get audited and they get in trouble. Then eventually they start asking questions. That's where the islands come in. But maybe the islands are done through Denmark. I don't know. You know what I mean? All this weird stuff like a Swiss bank somewhere without any rules that everybody goes to in all these James Bond movies. I bought my island through Denmark. Yeah, they have zero rules there. They have zero rules in Denmark. Alright. Nitpick my jokes again, Flim Flam. Let me mute you for 15 minutes. There you go. Okay. Muted. And now, let's give the vendor some money. Yeah. Circuits. Okay, so now I'm going to be selling all these legendaries to the vendor. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Yeehaw. I'll sort by spoilage and get rid of everything. Sure. Hey Luke, this is a gift. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you for 5 minutes. Luke, for being a loser and not knowing anything about video games. Okay, so for some of you that don't know what the heck's going on because you're a noob, my apologies. I shall explain a bit more. It might seem like I'm doing something stupid, but I'm not. You're the stupid one. This is a public server, and everything I sell to this vendor is a public service. This is a public service. I'm doing this as a gift. I'll explain it every single day if I have to, because I do. I explained it earlier. You weren't paying attention, apparently. I'm doing this as a favor. Okay? And do you ever see me playing alternate characters? I used to transfer items to my other... Look, I used to transfer items to my other characters, but really just the good stuff, not just for random script. Is script really a problem for you, you broke loser player? No. You get a million legendaries in this game. You either give them away, you drop them off by Vault 76, you script them, until you run out of script for the day. You hold on to them, but then if you are a endgame player like myself, you get a full inventory if you're not paying attention. I have a million weapons in this vendor here, and they're all really, really good, or whatever. And then I have a million other garbage items on me that are so good. But there's a million ways to get legendaries in this game, and those other characters I have, they are completely over encumbered full of flim-flam, and I'd rather store like a bunch of honey or a bunch of... And then sometimes I keep some other important weapons, but I'm not going to transfer over some nonsense weapon over to some other character. Okay? So what I'm doing is a public service to other people. You could either put stuff in a box, you noob. You could put stuff in a box, right? You could drop it in a present right here on the ground. You can give it to a player. You can put it in a trash can, in a dead body. You can say, hey player, come over here. I want to trade with you. I want to waste your stupid time. Let's waste time and do a transaction. Or you go to the NPC vendor. I know it might seem stupid if you're stupid, okay? But I'm selling super expensive legendaries perhaps I can get script for if I was broke and I really needed it to the vendor for a minimum amount of caps to serve as public service to other players because other players can purchase what you sell to a vendor. Okay? Do I consider what an exploit? Do I consider that an exploit? What, transferring stuff to other players? No, no, no. To other characters? No. No, because it's not an exploit. My point is, I'm doing this as a public service to other players. I'm selling stuff here on purpose. And that's why I'm getting rid of some of those higher quality chems. In the past, I would totally save certain things. If you notice, I'm not really getting rid of the pepper and the salt and the spices. I get rid of certain drugs, though, that I would normally save. And I would save a big old stack of Daddy-O or the alcohols of different varieties, and I'd transfer them over on occasion. A big old stack of bubblegum, this and that. But then I realized it's better if you stock the vendor. I'm stocking the vendor. And it's a really cool concept once you really understand that. I would feel bad if I was doing this in a private server, but this is a public server, and I'm stocking the vendor. I can do this because I've done everything else. And whenever I buy junk, that's not me being stupid. It's because I purchased every single plan that I'm able to purchase in the darn game from all these vendors. And it's a privilege to be able to do that. Okay? Yes. Sorry. But it is intentional, you know. I know, look, I understand that it looks like I'm being a chump by doing some of these things I'm doing, but it really is an endgame thing. It goes full cycle. It's sort of like using power armor. It's sort of like a chumpy thing. But it really is endgame. It goes full cycle. Womp. You start off, and cool, I can get power armor. You walk around because you have no good legendary gear, but once you get good legendary gear, wearing power armor is like Chumpville until you get good mods for the power armor. And you know how to use it appropriately and the good perks to amplify the. You're not just using the power armor as some defensive thing, but that's part of it. You're using it to amplify your heavy weapon. That's the main reason why you use power armor, to give your heavy weapon anti-armor. You know, that's the main reason why you're doing it. But from a naive person might think that you're just, what, you don't got any legendary gear? Where's your flim-flam? It's on purpose, you know. And this does look stupid. I'm aware, but, you know, I get so much. And like I said earlier, whenever you craft a million armor pieces or items that required legendary modules to craft, whenever you do that, hey Chris, here you go. Whenever you do that, you end up with a bunch of items that you can't get rid of normally. You can't transfer them to other characters. You can't do anything. So you're forced to only script that. So everything else, I'm not scripting it. I'm getting rid of it. Just a bunch of weight, you know? Especially like last night, I did a bunch of farming and I got a bunch more, and the daily ops give you one or two, you know, legendaries, whatever, at the end. Every 5 to 8 minutes or so, you know. The Burrows gives you a handful of legendaries, and if you do a complete legendary run, or a complete XP run, you'll end up with an inventory full of legendaries, you know. But I'm not talking about you now. I'm talking about general observation from public. So I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about other people, okay? A person that is, let's say there's like a level 45 barely making, and they see me dump a ton of legendaries at the vendor. They say, what are you doing? That's money. Yeah, because they aren't able to kill anything. They don't even have West Tech unlocked on the map. You know what I mean? I can go to these spots in a jiffy jiff and go bloom, 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 and it's done. And there's no mystery involved. When they go there, it's a big mystery. They don't know the layout. There's all kinds of holotapes stopping their travel every 5 seconds. Storyline stuff here and there. It's out of context and it's not right. So it's a rarer thing to get a big mountain of legendaries. But there are public events, and public events give you tons of legendaries as well. It's just about getting what you need. I got rid of all the weird stuff, you know? All the stuff I got rid of there. There's a bunch of weird stuff. It wasn't really all that important. It might look good. This stuff is a bit better. It's not the best, but it's a bit better. Bloody Gatling Plasma, Instigating Short Flamer. Also, in the past, I wouldn't fill my inventory full of all these legendaries. I would only sell a couple and then sell a bunch of other stuff, or not sell anything at all. Many times, for months at a time, I wouldn't even have my vendor up, and I would just get rid of everything through general means, or I'd be doing things that wouldn't give me as much legendaries over time, you know? So usually, any sort of showcase item I would have transferred. Any item that looks good, that has like attack speed or whatever, I would have transferred. But now, just so you know, I'm selling these items for so high so I could use them. It's sort of like I have a big store, things are for sale, but it's my own stuff, so it's priced kind of high. It's like having your bike with a price tag on it saying it's $2,000 for your bike because it's your bike. Even though you drive your car, you might want to ride the bike one day, but you're not riding it right now, so you might as well sell it. And if you sell it, you could buy a new bike. But otherwise, you'll ride the bike if you want to ride a bike, right? You get that? If you sell it, you could buy a new bike. If you don't sell it, you could just use the bike. Same thing over here. If I really want a bloody Gatling Plasma, I'm selling it for a lot of money, so people might not buy it in time. But here I have the bloody Gatling Plasma, Instigating Short Flamer with bash damage. The Vampires, Salty Tenderizer, Furious Railway Rifle with faster fire rate, Two-Shot Railway Rifle with faster fire rate and damage resistance while aiming, Berserker's Tesla Rifle with damage resistance while aiming, Quad Gauss Rifle with faster fire rate and faster reload, Anti-Armor Black Powder with faster fire rate, because it's black powder, otherwise, you know. Exploding damage resistance while aiming, Stalkers, Short Lever, Flim Flam, Instigating, Moment Gauntlet, Dual Slayers extra fast, Grognak Axe, Instigating Grognak Axe, Troubleshooters, Limb Damage, +1 Agility, Flim Flam, a Bloodied Bow, Executioners, faster fire rate, Plasma Pistol, that sort of thing. Instigating Gamma Gun, because people like that stuff against players, you see? And I might want to use it one day, therefore I have it for 10,000 caps. And if I happen to sell it, I sold it for 10,000 caps. So everything here is sort of good. Sort of. I try to. Instigating. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Depressors. Anti-armor. Troubleshooter. Flim Flam. People like crossbows because you can't use a bow in power armor, and you might have a bow build and then you put power armor on, you can still use your perks with a crossbow. You know, like the bow before me and all that garbage. The Assassin's Shovel, Bloodied Tesla with reduced weight. That's actually really good. It's so good I priced it at 16,800. You see what I mean? A Bloodied Tesla, 90% reduced weight with bash damage. That's pretty good against resilient robots.
Gathering presence.
Yep.
Loading.
Troubleshooter's Power Fist, limb damage, whatever.
Ollie, jolly, subroutine.
These, the Shish Kebab has whatever, power attack damage, mutant, whatever, faster attack speed, all this garbage, you see? And then I have some other nonsense that isn't being sold right now. That should be sold. But then anything that doesn't have a good combination of stats, like a Stalker's melee weapon, or a, you know, it's just not that good, I get rid of it. And then I treat it like a gift for somebody else I'll never meet. And it's a sacrifice, but I like doing sacrificial flim flams. But I went through a long phase of transferring stuff back and forth, and I kind of stopped, even though I still will be doing it in the future. I still have a big stack of bobbleheads and magazines and all kinds of garbage. I used to always transfer all my magazines and bobbleheads over there, but now I don't as much. I just get rid of the bobbleheads. It's really nice when you have a stack, you know? But anyways, now that that's taken care of, I had to explain myself. I had to explain myself to the people. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't consider it an exploit to... Wait a minute, why is my arm gray? Oh, I replaced it. I never put the skin on. Yeah, I wouldn't consider it, whatever. But yeah. Yeah. And I love this progression over time. This new content has forced me to reanalyze how I'm doing things. My gosh. Look at all that armor on me. Yep. And I've had to move my points back and forth. Okay, well, let's check this out. 794. Oh no. Oh, it's so terrible, people. It's so terrible. It's so terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have more work to do. I always had this issue with my carry weight. You see, I crafted all those items and now they're on me and they weigh a lot, but my inventory is set to 794 because primarily I made all that plasma cartridge ammo because I wanted to use that plasma flamer for a bit, but you know, it's not really good because it's a rifle and you need tank killer and tormentor to have it be really effective. So I'm gonna pull out a few more of these legendaries just to make some room. Some of these lower level limbs that I do not have for sale, they're just hanging out. Okay, let's sort by weight again. Very top. Bloodied Gatling plasma. 14 pounds. I'll get rid of it. Be a gift. I already have 2-shot, faster fire rate. I'll get rid of this lower one. Okay. Suppressor's Cryolator. I want one of each, you know. Suppressor's Cryolator, that's better. Vampires, I'll get rid of that one. Alright, so now I'll store all this ammo, or all this armor. Terrible. Secret Service stuff. Awesome. Okay. Go down to the luggage box. Get rid of all this other ammo. I just have to do this for now. For now. For now, people. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have a bit too much of everything. It's okay. This is also a gift. I wouldn't do this on a private server. It's an excuse to be sloppy. Okay, give me that fusion core. Oh, yes. Get rid of all these plans. And back over here, and I'll sell a few more things.
Loot for sale. Mostly blood free. Get your raiding supplies here.
Yes.
Or
Yes, Luke. It's you know, I just have a. It's just really my mentality. So I can't really project it on others. It's that I like to have the ability to get rid of everything, so I can see it come back and appreciate it, and then fine tune what I keep. And over time, I should end up with just a bunch of good stuff. If I kept, you know, sort of everything and didn't get rid of it and then transfer stuff over, eventually those other characters will get full. I'll have to start pulling it through. And I had this long list of things I was trying to... It's just a bunch of everything, you know? That's what happens. It's like an inventory. It becomes interesting having a database for something or a spreadsheet of all these items that you never know. But you could also do that on your primary character. You shouldn't have to transfer back and forth. And if I say, well, I don't have enough room on my main character, you should have enough room. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I should have enough room to keep what I need, because you have 800 pounds in your stash, plus whatever you can carry in yourself. You can carry quite a bit of stuff. A lot of people carry, I don't know, things are very heavy. Remember, I'm a Fallout First member. You people are as well, probably, but I don't have any junk in my stash, so there's plenty of room for that. Then I'm free to carry a listing of things, keep stuff in my vendor. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. All of it. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, huh? I'll get rid of all these mods, except for the emergency protocols. That one's straight money. Alrighty. And now, yeah. Get rid of the remainder. Okay, let's go check out the box again. I have a lot of arrows and a lot of other nonsense. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Ali, yeah, I don't know. You're saying that your buff goes away? I think I've noticed that as well. Like, the buff goes away prematurely. I'll try to pay attention to it in the future, but I don't know. It sounds like it's a bug. Maybe it's still there. It's just not listed out. New. Okay. So, my stash. 775. Plasma. Arrows. Half the arrows. Most of the arrows. More of the arrows. Okay, I'll pull out these other armor items, and I'll get rid of them. I'll get rid of them, and I'll store the other ammo. More of the arrows, half of them. And a bunch of the 50 cal. A bit more. A bit less. A bit less. There we go. Alrighty. That cleared out that room. No point in selling armor. It's pointless. Okay, let's see again. I got that guy, I got that one, that one, that one. They all have skins on them. You can't get rid of items with skins. Docker's pistol. Troubleshooter's Gauss flim flam. Oh, this furious crossbow. I'll get rid of you. Docker's sword. Okay. Let's get rid of even more. Arrows. Arrows. And arrows. Okay. And now I'll get rid of a bit more. There we go. You could have that for free if you want to. You can have that for free if you want to. Okay. Now let's go back. Okay. So, we're almost where we need to be. This is what I have to do every day, sort of, you know? You saw me spend my treasury notes on gold, spend the gold on lunchboxes, or save them. In the future, I'll be saving them. I need to buy a few more mods, perhaps, but whatever. Spend my script, or, you know, exchange legendaries for script, and then spend the script on modules. I made stuff with the modules, and I got rid of more stuff. I restocked my vendor, and I had to deal with the resulting crazy carry weight back and forth. Yep. Store what I can. Everything's fine. Make sure we're good to go. Nothing else weird. Nothing else too weird. You know? Nothing too weird. I have all these magazines. Might as well put them away for now. I'll probably transfer them over in the future. Okay, I'll pull out the 50 cal. Get rid of all these magazines. Okay, 327. Now let's see how much I weigh with the power armor on. That's the big question here. You know, power armor can't carry as much. Big difference. $321, $371. Perfect. And got my flims. Got my weapons. These two don't count. Wonderful. And now we have those two floating points doing nothing. Now I will. See, that's just the thing. In order to swap between power armor and unyielding and non-power armor, I'm sort of encouraged to swap out a couple points. I'm able to use Demolition Expert 5 right now, but I have no need for it. Unless... well, I can't do it yet. You see, we don't have enough points here to use both Stabilized and Demolition Expert. Yet. In a couple more levels I will. So I can't do that yet. So I'll swap out this. Okay, with that. Alright. Yeah. Let's just make sure again. Okay. Master Infiltrator, of course. Boom, 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 bam. Alright, so now we are back in power armor. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Tenderizer 3, Suppressor 1, all that garbage. Yep. I have enough of everything except for the toxic goo. So we'll see about that in just a second. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, but at this point, it's going to cost a lot of coinage. But there's many things I have to expand into. I'm just letting you know my multiple progression paths. You know what I mean? Multiple, because I could always pull a point from one category, push it over to intelligence, and then fill in that other category with legendary perks of that slot. For example, I don't have to raise up my legendary intelligence up to 4. I could keep it at 2, you know, and then just move a point over from luck or something, and then give myself the legendary luck card instead, which is already at 2. I have all the stats set to 2 except for one of them, you know, and that allows me to swap a couple things up, because a couple things are ready for swapping. A couple things are weird, you know. Like the fire thing isn't always needed,
Back in my day,
right?
we didn't mutate willy-nilly.
Yeah. To let you see my other legendary perks really quick. Well, first of all, I'm using Power Sprinter so that I sprint. It's like a free marathoner effect for power armor. I have it at level 3. It's pretty good. Follow through. This doesn't do anything in a, I don't think, in a daily up, because sneak attacks don't really work. They have penetrating gaze. But out here in the wild, it's like a tenderizer effect. Range sneak damage increases damage to target by 30% for 10 seconds. It's a sneak-based tenderizer effect. Taking one for the team, enemies take 20% more damage when they attack me. This is like a tenderizer effect, but in reverse. So this and this, see that? More damage right there. So if I attack enemies from stealth, and then they attack me back, after that, it's a lot of damage. Electric absorption fills up my fusion cores as I get attacked by energy damage, and heals me a little bit. And then charisma level 2 with there, and sizzling style helps out. Full ammo factory. I don't have this garbage. It'll come up eventually. I tried to play with this. That was sort of a waste. Detonation contagion. Enemies killed with a thrown explosive have a 30% chance to explode. See, it's not all that bad. Sometimes, well, at one point I was using a bunch of grenades to kill the enemies in the daily op. And it was actually quite effective. You see. Funky does level 2. Master Infiltrator, of course. And then I have level 2 of all these perks here, besides luck. Yes, Steve, whenever you put your power armor on, you lose the benefits from your armor and your backpack and your under armor. You lose all that stuff. So plus 15 strength, weapon weight reduction, whatever. I'm using a high capacity backpack right now. But power armor has calibrated shock mod in the legs, so I'm getting plus 100 pounds from that. You know. It all works out. Let's take a nap, play the piano, and go out there. Yeah. I already took a nap. Ouchie! I ran over my pinky toe with the chair wheel. Demetrios, you're asking about poison defense? Well, there is that poison... Well, poison defense is a random legendary mod or a perk that could appear on legendary armor. So if you just craft a bunch of stuff and get plus 25 for each piece, you get plus 100. And then you get that poison dud thing. Legendary perk, if you really want to spend it in that. It does help. I've noticed it. I put it on fighting, let's say, the Mirelurk Queen or some king situation or a bunch of poison nonsense. It really does help. But beyond that, my advice is just don't get hit by the poison. And if there is a bad guy coming up to you, start healing before... That's what I do. My advice is have some sort of heal over time kick in before you fight. So for me, I start spamming a bit of purified water before I fight, because I know that as I get hit, my life will keep healing. Or I might even take a stim pack. And if you have a super stim pack, that one gives you a burst of healing plus healing over time. So you could use it right before you go to fight the thing. And for a couple seconds, you'll be good to go. So that's my advice. Avoid it. Or kill it quickly, or whatever. Or you could target whatever is poisonous. I think the Mirelurk Queen has a poison spitters, whatever it's called. Just use concentrated fire, use a shotgun with enforcer perk, or anything that has crippling, or a weapon that has crippling, and you want to target those body parts, and you want to destroy the spitting thing. I don't know what it's called for off the top of my head for the Mirelurk Queen, but for the Grafton monster, he has valves as well, or whatever they're called. They're on his like chest. If you shoot those, he won't throw the oil at you. The Snallygaster, we shoot him in the face. I don't think he has a valve, you know? That's some garbage. Yeah, spouts. That's right, the spouts. The spouts, I was calling them valves. I see you. I see you. Alright. I'll be right back in just a second. Yeah. Son of a... Legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snallygaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Oh, yes. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood silk beam, check keyword status. How dare you! Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, late at Mono. You have stolen my dreams? Rail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine well farm, daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Yep. Oh yeah. So that was a fake voice. Isn't that amazing? Right now I'm about to do a couple things across the map. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I could add that there, Cat. Turning in the Pleasant Valley claim tickets for cosmetic items at top of the world. I'll add that. I'll add that. Bam. Myself a cranberry relish really quick. Claim ticket. Claim ticket. Oh yeah. I'm one of you. I'm a monster too. I'm not using a jetpack right now, but I might in the future. Again. Swap out the chest module. It's not that hard to swap out the chest there. I like to clear out this town whenever I come through. Yeah. All right. I got the Western outfit and chaps from that thing. This is too slow to go between them all. Sort of. Not too slow. It was too slow for me. Yeah. Here we go. Decoy. Right on through. God, I hate this chat. It's like not scrolling up on time. Mm-hmm. This is my least favorite song. It's amazing how much I don't like that song. Quite amazing, you know? I'm claiming, taking over really quick. I'll put down my flim flam. Still very important over time. You know, not just for the daily challenges. I definitely need Escape Artist active. Definitely. So that'll happen as well. In time. Let's hurry up. And go through the map. And do a couple things. Huh? I still don't have the, solar panel, which is fantastic. I have not done today's op yet. I was dealing with all that garbage earlier. I'll put down some windmills or something. Just the oil and acid. No big deal. Yeah. Bad guys will come, but that's okay. I'll head on down to Dabney Homestead. Let's take over, let's say, 3 or 4 workshops with my current non-power armor self. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever walked. And I walk a road. Walking on a road and I'm walking. I'm walking all alone and on a single road. Terrible, isn't it? Sometimes you just have to ignore it. Move on. You know? I need red faces in the crowd, people. Red faces during the crashes. Otherwise, it'll manifest. Yeah. I need red faces in my life. If you are a supporter, you have certain responsibilities. I'm sorry. I know that it costs money, but you have to. Only you can prevent forest fires. Ah, thank you, Kat. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Steve. Ah. Okay. I was boiling at the surface. I felt it percolating beneath the skin. Oh my. Don't you hate when anybody dies when you show up? Look, they all just died. My goodness. Oh boy, here we go. I'm pretty sure my defense is low. I don't have serendipity. I'm not in my power armor. I'll raise my life up a bit. Hey, buddy.
Weather makes everything.
Shut up.
Testrons, eh?
Shut up. Alright. Let's go. I'm percolating. Okay. I really hate this chat. It's just like a terrible thing. Ah, that's what I'll do. Perfect. I solved the problem. Yay. I solved the problem, people. You don't even know what the problem was. The problem was I had to keep alt-tabbing every couple seconds to go scroll up on the chat because it would just... It wouldn't scroll up by itself, but I found a way to break it free. Oh boy. Okay. Ah! Ah! I threw a power attack in there. Yeah. And the painted desert really up. Yeah. $85 left hand. Okay. Home defense. Action, boy. Let's roll down the road. Taking over a couple workshops. No big deal. No big deal. You really need a couple things if you are not using power armor to survive and you're running around as bloodied. You have to use serendipity and you have to use escape artist. You know? Maybe. I'm kind of curious. As expected. I expected basically 0 damage. There it is. And down the hill we go. I'm not checking out my daily challenges. I'm pretty high on that season run, you know? I'm almost towards the end of it all. Almost towards the very end. Oh boy. Better call up Elon. I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah. Beasts. Beasts. I implore you. Let's check out the daily challenges, huh? Yep. What is the daily op? Consistent toe? Burning Mind, Mutants, Freezing Touch. My goodness. Yeah. I'll think about it. Let's go back over here in the corner and lay down my building. Right around the corner. Put down my Collectron. There we go. I'm writing this on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Mutants, Freezing Touch, Burning Mind. Yeehaw. Oh, the Freezing Mind. Or Burning Mind. Burning Touch, Freezing Mind. That'd be interesting. The whole cave is making me cold. You have to go get shot by the enemies to be able to move. If you're forced, yeah, it'd be kind of funny. Dang it. I like to eat food in the wild, you know? Yeah. Not now, Leslie. Not now, Leslie. Yeah. You'd be forced to shoot each other with flamethrowers, molotovs, grenades, and environmental things like you shoot the lamp over, or you shoot the lava thing, or whatever. Oh boy, she's been bugged for a bit now. Okay, there's enemies over here. I like to run down the hill sometimes, but it's not practical. Alright, keep on going. I'm taking over several workshops in a row. That's what I have to do at the beginning of the show. My prices are crazy. Are zany. Levels of freedom. Why is everything dead? I'll take over this spot here and then go get that cryptid off to the right. Yeah, somebody was here already, you see? Let's check check out the code pieces are still active. I could probably bomb again. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, huh? Totally. I could totally bomb from alpha. Once you get the code solved, it's done. Let's do that. I want to bomb from alpha, and I'll make a few more flux. I did the last one on a public server, you know. Whatever. People killed everything. So sad. Okay. Cool. Let's go up the hill. Be a cryptid up here. There's another player as well. Alright, well, we stopped by there. Alright, I'll take over the lakeside cabins. There's a couple really easy workshops to go take over. And I have to build my Collectron unit. I mean, this building I have is nice, but I think I should build one more building that doesn't cost as much resources and doesn't require the turrets. I really need new headphones. Okay. Oh, dogs over here. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Perfect. I'll put it on. Defense. Take it over. And I'll put my power armor on. Why not? Yeah. I think I should probably do that. If I'm hanging out at the workshop itself, in between, if I'm doing something else, I should use something else, but, you know, if I'm farming West Tech or whatever, I should be in Unyielding. If I'm doing the workshop itself, capturing, I should be in power armor. I think. It's too dangerous. Alright, and then I'll keep Home Defense 3 on. Go up the hill. Right over here. All the way up the hill. I wonder how the multiple build system is going to work. Being able to swap out perks or perk loadouts. I wonder how that's going to work. Be kind of interesting. Cost some fee or nothing. The heck? Oh boy. Over encumbered. $338. I gotta be careful here. Yeah. You probably have to do that, otherwise it'll just clip into things all the time and bounce around. I wanted to jump on it, but it wouldn't let me. Whee! That's a big jump. Big old jump. I think I'm too high up in the sky. Yep, that was too high. Way up there. Not good. Okay, I'll put that when I need to. Oh yeah. Excellent. Now take over the... Uh-oh. I'll go straight down. You know what? I need to start fighting people. Because nobody has the... People still have legacy weapons, mind you. They still have legacy weapons, but they don't have... magic weapons. You know what I mean? You found a birdwatcher list at Monongah Overlook, and on that list, they had a... On that list, they had Plasticus bagus. Hilarious. That sign said, it said, "Feel free to take. Claimed for daily." And I'm taking it. Oh, my perks. It's fine. These perks are fine. So many dogs over here. Crazy. Yeah. Yeehaw. Hail. Okay. Let me get rid of this sign over here. Boom. Boom. See, I can't kill him. Only he can initiate combat. If this was an unclaimed workshop, I could initiate combat. But if I own it, only the intruder can initiate. Isn't that cool? That encourages players to come and help defend your flim-flam. Just gonna build a couple things while we wait for this final dog or two to appear. All right.
Rats.
Yeah. Rats. Rats. Yeah. Okay. Out of my way. Okay. Just doing what I can. Taking over a bunch of workshops. That's what I have to do. You know what I mean? Yoo-hoo. Yay. And now it's time to activate the murder session, McGee. Oh, yes. I'm so invisible without Snake 3 on me. Okay. Yeah. Must have been nothing. Mutants here, there, and everywhere. Excuse me. Up and around. Oh boy. Up, up, up. And this way. This is going to be a good fight. Yeah. Whoa. Come on. Faster and faster still. There we go. There we go. A few more. Just a few more. Hey there, Kevin. Wait. Oh yeah. And break it all down. Wonderful. Goodbye. I am the knight. Oopsie. On that note, I get shot. Right in the kidney fat. Oh yes. And that away, Bosco, that away. Not doing that. Go break this down right back here. And Shazam, Shazam, Shazam. Wonderful. Make sure I have the cranberry in my blood still. I do. For half an hour longer. It's nice to hit up the XP hotspots from time to time. You never know when they're ready for the plucking. So I'll go there right now and get some toxic goo in the process. Right now. To West Tech now. Yeah. My goodness. That is quite the beast. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right on in. Okay, let's clear West Tech of all these enemies. Real quick, like. Gotta do it stealthy. Takes a couple hits, but it's okay. That's why attack speed's important, you know. It's really about the kills over time. DPS over time, not just DPS over DPS, DPM, DPH per hour. DPS as in DP damage per session. How fast are you killing them? As you see, you don't really need the sneak perks. You just have to crouch a bit. And I'm not using Escape Artist right now. Gotta be careful and get them fast. That's what it's really all about. You break line of sight, you crouch when you have to. It's dark right now, so there is an advantage towards stealth. High agility equals high stealth, and I am using the full unyielding set. Or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Wonderful.
Who's there?
Wonderful. And in we go. You see, it's not that bad at all. Easy. Okay. Real quick. About that speed, y'all. Yeehaw. Yeah. Thank you. And here we go. Toxic Goo McGee. There we are. Gotta break this stuff down when I can. Break it all down. Oh boy. Magazine right here sometimes. Oh, look, there it is. Even though you can't see it. All the way across. Bunch of enemies here. I'll get some more toxic goo before leaving. Right there. Yeah. America. Americana. Only 69. I need like about 200. I need about 200. Okay. Check out this back lab really quick. It's wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. Power attack.
Like it!
Yep. Yeah. Break it all down whenever I can. I have more strength. And down we go. Isn't it weird how the default doesn't have a third claw? The default Mole Miner Gauntlet only has 2 claws. Yeah. Yeehaw. Alright, Berkeley Springs. I have like this loop or this twist in my cable, and the whole thing slowly starts to twist on me. It's really terrible.
I just
All right.
love songs. Don't you?
Yeehaw. Drop it off. And... oh boy. It's full, huh? That's cool. There's some sort of creature here. I think. Oh well. Go check it out. It's not telling me what's here, you know? Something's here. Right down the hill sometimes. Or over here. Right there. Ew. Just like that. All right. Wonderful. Took care of them. Excellent. And now I'll go down to the abandoned bog town. Yeah. I don't want you to think that I'm doing anything wrong. It's just your interpretation of what you're saying is incomplete. Okay? If you think that my melee damage is too weak, you're just not comprehending what happened with one wasteland. And that's just how it has to be. And like I said earlier, all that really matters is how fast the things die. If I could hit them really fast and hit them twice, they die. At the same speed that some other slowpoke kills them. You know what I mean? I'm killing the whole group with multiple hits, but it doesn't really matter. It's a sacrifice because my build is really oriented towards power armor. Mild sacrifice. Mild.
So small.
Yeah.
Need to smash.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yep. Again, all the stuff I said before, you know what I mean? You understand? Do ya, you chumps? Alright, keep on going. I'll go straight into the burrows. I mean, I appreciate the balance of the game. Should I be able to one-shot enemies without putting too much effort into it? Not really, if they're max level. But you should be able to kill them quickly. I mean, if you're able to one-shot things in a breeze, then what's the effort? Alright? What's the point of the drug called Fury, or Psychotats, or Overdrive? Or what's the point of stacking everything in the world if you could easily just one-shot things without stacking things? In the past, you could easily just one-shot things without stacking anything. Now you kind of have to stack certain things, or find a way to do it. That's all. And it's got balance. And, yeah. These ghouls die a whole lot faster than mutant. All depends. Armor and everything. Be alive. Oh boy. I'm over here fighting level 75 and level 100 super mutants, and you're asking me if I have twisted muscles on. What a chump. What a chump. Okay. Okay, well there you go. So in that case, you're not a chump. I take it all back. I thought you were insinuating that I was weak when you're asking me if I had twisted muscles on. But in reality, you're asking me how am I so powerful. See? The opposite. The opposite. See? Well, understand that in the context where I thought that you were saying, why am I not strong enough? Do you have twisted muscles on? You know, under that context, that would be the bad thing. But that's not what you meant. You meant the other thing, therefore it doesn't matter. You see? There it is. Yes. But I am attacking from stealth, and I do have adrenal reaction, twisted muscles, incisor, martial artist, but I don't have like the fist weapon perk. And for my other weapon, like this one here, this one also one-shots them. Because it's instigating, and I'm doing that from a crouch. But I don't have sneak on, and I don't have escape artist on. Yeah, this one also one-shots them. It's kind of fun. That's why I do it with my power armor on. I'm only not using power armor right now because of my, I want a little bit more XP. This is an unyielding set. And it's not that hard. I'm willing to accept the fact that my melee ain't the best and that I might die because I don't have certain things on. I don't have serendipity, blah, blah, blah. I took it all off, so I'm able to accept that to get a little bit more XP. Yeah, Talons is good for... Talons stacks with twisted muscles, and it gives you more damage for unarmed, or, you know, for fist weapons. Like this. Because the slugger... I don't think this is a one-handed weapon. You know what I mean? But I don't think... I'd have to check, but I don't think it might. I don't think Gladiator buffs this. I mean, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. If it does, I don't need it, because all you really need is just incisor and martial artist. No. So over here, you really need incisor, your melee and unarmed weapons. You see, look, aha, your melee and unarmed weapons. Weird. But yeah. Incisor, and then over here under mutations, the adrenal reaction gives me more weapon damage at low life, and talons plus 35% unarmed damage, and twisted muscles plus 35% melee damage. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Oh no, it's all bugged up. Yeah, so, Gladiator shouldn't buff it up. And because the other weapons use, you know, like, let's just say you had a one-handed weapon. It would use Gladiator, Master Gladiator, and Expert Gladiator. Whole 9 points, plus 3 points for Incisor, and 3 points for martial artist. That's 15 points just to make your weapon strong. But if you have a fist weapon, it only takes martial artist, incisor, and then the puncher weapon perk. I don't know the name off the top of my head, but it's a perk that enhances unarmed damage. But it's only one perk, and it goes up to, I guess, 30%. It's one perk, costs three points. But you don't really need it, is the main point. If you have... Well, that's why I like a extra fast weapon. You just compensate for the DPS with... you compensate for the lower damage with faster attack rate, and you just attack him multiple times in a row. Uh-oh, I'm over-encumbered. Just for a second. Just for a second. The incisors are very important. I would say increasing that before anything else is pretty darn important because it's armor penetration for your melee. And it counts for all melee, not just one weapon type. Like Bloody Mess counts for everything. And normally I don't like the extra stacked up perks, you know, I say you don't need it, but with my heavy weapon I sort of do need it because that's for daily ops, and daily ops are pretty darn important. They have maximum damage and maximum defense. You want to kill that main boss as soon as possible and get these enemies. Okay, down I go. But yeah. Okay. Oh boy. See, in this next area I have to put my armor back on because they're robots. I'm pretty darn strong in the armor with my current build. Besides the carry weight. This is an instigating weapon. Yeah. You should be. Hilarious. Over encumbered. I'm gonna use some stupid drug really quick. Some stupid drug. Like that. For carry weight purposes, but it didn't work, huh? Almost died. Well, let's just go in my normal armor. There we go. I'm too encumbered. I'm invisible. Woohoo! Gotta be careful. Standing down. Alright. Alright. Let's do this Enclave event over here. And keep on going. Couple more things to do. You'll see my little melee style in just a second. Here in Welch, there's a bunch of coal miners coming out from the holes in the ground. I have to set up these little beacons for the Enclave. Bunch of enemies, a bunch of running around, a bunch of flying around. The terrain's kind of cool. Area's all burnt up. Coal mining, West Virginia, past of the Flim Flam.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Get up, stand up. Oh yeah. That is just me making sure I tagged everything. Oh yeah. And down again. Goodbye. Rodeo.
All array components engaged.
Sure.
Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Yeah.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable.
Why the heck not?
Boost requested.
Oh yeah. As I was saying, a bunch of running around, train's kind of cool.
Action required.
Bunch of running around, flying around, cool terrain activities. Bunch of enemies.
Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Gotta tag him once you see him.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection. Code restored. Resuming connection process.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Perfect. Industrial trunk. What? What? Crazy town. Craziness. So I was just thinking of the trailer that I saw for a new movie made by Mel Gibson, starring Mel Gibson, called The Fat Man. Okay? And that song came on the radio, Fat Man. I was thinking about it before the song. Whatever.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
The Mel Gibson movie is about Santa Claus. And it's... Mel Gibson is Santa Claus, and he's playing the Fat Man. And some kid is trying to... He puts a hit on the Fat Man.
Why are you back
You know?
here?
Because he got some coal for being bad. And, you know... Kind of interesting. The Fat Man. Check out the trailer when you get the time. Coming out in the future sometime. Okay, let's go sell some stuff.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper
Buy some stuff.
supplies.
Gears. I buy ballistic fiber whenever I can. Whenever I could, you know.
Stock up now while
Sell those
supplies
grenades.
are available.
Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. At nighttime, I become something different. I'm gonna use that death tambo. I'm gonna put a skin on it because I have a skin.
Stock
So before I forget, let's go back to my camp. Let's go back to my camp before I forget. I'm gonna put a skin on that death tambo. It's fast for swing speed, nocturnal, and something else. It'd be kind of fun to use at nighttime. The damage probably increases by 30%, maybe 50%. Let's find out. All right. How much? How much? Let's see here. I'm looking it up on the side. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, so what the people are kind of saying, from what I just kind of read and what I interpreted, they're saying that at daytime, so at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., the weapon does normal damage, like a non-legendary. At midnight or something, it does max damage, which is double. It's like instigating. So around midnight, it's up to double damage. So it's even better, I guess, than bloodied. I think. Bloodied is 80%. So maybe it's just the same as bloodied. Well, I'll just say it's the same as bloodied or better at midnight. And then at noon, it does... is what they're saying, two-thirds or three-quarters of normal damage. So it goes below normal midday. So it's actually pretty cool. I would have to see myself, you know. That's what I'll do for a bit. I guess I'll check it out. Let's use that weapon. It is Halloween after all. Yeah. I'll put, yeah. Anybody have any experience with nocturnal weapons? They know how much they do. I'm about to experiment. Look, everybody, I got nothing. Look, I got the Bodhi Tambo. Oh my gosh. So, right now, it's a certain time of day. Yeah, so this thing here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What time is it? You'd have to have all the factors the same. It's, hey, 11:33 a.m. So, right now the weapon should be near the bottom. Bone and Death Tambo, 180. You just have to look at it and check it out over time, you know? Here, I'll write it down. Here we go. 180. Okay. What time is it still? 11:48. 180. Time, damage. Don't you love Excel? Don't you like it? I like it. It makes me happy. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I want the outside border to be darker than the inside. Alright, and then I'll move you right over here. Okay. Okay, what time is it? 12:05. 180. 11:48. Woohoo! I should probably not do. I should not do that. Well, either way, it's okay. Cool. We'll figure it out over time. I should condition myself to use it. 180.
Where are my little arrows? Look and start buying.
Yeah, Access is cool. Access is cool. Access is databases, and it uses Excel information quite well. Ooh, all Office programs work well together. You can do some. I just like Excel because it's right and to the point. You can do little calculations, all kinds of stuff. But if you want to like really track information, working with Access is the way to go. If you want to make forms and everything, like making forms and everything. I worked with Access in the Army to do things here and there. But Excel is my go-to for other sort of forms where I have to fill out a bunch of information on the spot. If you want to make things and have it referenced, it's pretty cool. It is amazing. Yeah. I could probably turn that, you know. Hey, it's not bad as it is. Let's see what time it is. 180. It's high noon. 12:45. Let's just confirm. No, whatever. I bet you. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see how much the damage increases. But it sure is a fun weapon. I mean, it looks really awesome, I guess. It's in my eyeballs. Oh god. Let's get these guys over here for a second. Oh, Graham. Boys and girls of every age. Whoa. Uppercut. Hey, not bad. Uppercut.
Snack time.
Here comes Santa Claus. Medium attack speed.
Once said, Graham, be safe. Graham said, safe? Like locked up box full of goodies? This Graham can do. Smarty said, no. What? No! Did you even listen to me? Graham said, okay. And I listened. But Smarty was gone. Graham learned sometimes trade is in words. Seems fair.
That's hilarious. That's one of my favorite things he says, you know. Safe? Like locked up box full of goodies? This Graham could do. What? No, what? Were you even listening? Yeah, I said okay. And then Graham started listening. But then man was gone. Awesome.
Evaluating naughtiness level. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections.
Please peruse my wares and spend your money. Aha! Well, I have my house on this road. Yeah, I do run. I actually do run into him all the time. Well, yesterday I think I ran into him multiple times in a row. He hit up a couple of my workshops. He was over there at Harper's Ferry or something. Oh, at Berkeley Springs. Hey. Okay, let's check out the weapon. 180.
Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Huh. Maybe, well, I guess we'll find out for sure. Isn't this so exciting? We're finding out things. Blink, blink, blink. Smarty said once. Dennis. Good meat is not free.
Is suffering from a severe cold shortage.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go through a couple workshops really quick. Maybe. Let's go clear out these robots really quick. Huh? I just want to get familiarized with this damage, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe I'll put away my other candy claw for now. Nocturnal weapons. Not that bad. I mean, at what time does the darn damage cross over? We'll keep checking. Oh, it's... Here comes Santa Claus. Maybe it's not like the... I don't know. We'll see. 180. 2:24 p.m. Time flies when you're having all kinds of a fun time. Oh boy. Let's go repair this. These places are fine. I could take over another, oh boy. Let's go help out this guy defend his workshop. I'll threaten him. Hey, Graham, so sorry, Misty, I hope to play with you in VR tonight sometime. I have my thing all charged up. Who? And who? And who? Yes. Peter Bloodlust, Peter Bloodlust, Peter Bloodlust, Peter Bloodlust, Peter Bloodlust. Peter Bloodlust, I have. This person, this is gonna be like, I'm helping this player out. Look, I'm helping this. Stop giving me heart shapes. Boy. Okay. The bloodlust. See, and now, look, now they've learned. What have they learned, everybody? When a person starts walking up on you in a workshop, don't wave at them. Like getting behind you, putting their armor on, cracking their knuckles. Come on. I figured I could punch him with... I wanted to uppercut him to death with my bare fist. Oh, he's here. Take your loot, boy. Oh boy. I just came around the corner. It's okay. They have to know fear and respect. They can get their loot when the time is right. That wasn't the time. Alright, moving on. I'm sorry for showing you my true laugh. It's offensive to some. Lessons have been learned. The teaching shall resume. Education. Okay. You never count your money when you're sitting on the toilet. You could always count and weigh when the pooping's done. When the pooping's done. Okay. What time is it? 4:35. We have to find out what time it crosses over. Oh my gosh. You think it's crossed over yet? Oh no. Time is flying. Okay. Back to my camp and we'll check out the damage of our weapon. Yeah. This is back when I had my camp over there by the Meat Week festival. I had my camp here for a bit. Respirators. Okay. So, climb on out. You can do it. Okay, what are we at? 174? What? Hold on a second. $180 at 5:10 p.m. Can you imagine? Still 180. What is up with this nocturnal weapon? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe it's just a 6 a.m., 6 p.m. flip flop. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Once it's 6 p.m. Oh my gosh, it's 5:17 p.m. Can you imagine? What's gonna happen? It's gonna glow. Are the eyeballs gonna start moving around? One can only imagine.
You'll make it through.
When we hit 6 p.m. Oh. Well. One second. This whole time I wasn't using Nerd Rage. Wow. Well, the whole time I wasn't using Nerd Rage, but it would have been 186. It's 180 right now. Still 180. Let's repair this weapon. Hey there, Josh. There is no level cap, and ever since update 22, and now there really is a reason to play forever because of the legendary perks and all that garbage. I mean, legendary perks. Oh my gosh. Ruthsome? So is the opposite of ruthless? Is it ruthsome? Is it ruthmore? Is it ruthful? What is it? Is it ruthsome? Like gruesome, but ruthsome? Ruthsome. That's ruthsome. What do you think? Dude. Ruth. Put it here. Great Ruth right there. He was known around the parts, showing great Ruth. Baby Ruth. Well, maybe that's why Babe Ruth was named that. Ruth. It doesn't matter. A lot of our words are zany anyways. 6:07 p.m. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. 180. Well, it's not 6 p.m., so what's the deal, people? Did you expect this outcome out of all the outcomes? Was this the one that you expected? Oh my gosh. 6:17. Maybe once it's actually dark and the stars are in the sky, and maybe it's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. is the key. Maybe 10 p.m. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, the other option is that it only shows up when you kill the thing, sort of like anti-armor. Well, that's really hard to detect. Okay? The weapon itself doesn't change the number, it's just once you hit the thing. But I was using it for a bit, it didn't seem to be too weak. Yeah, with anti-armor it doesn't show up, but it shows up with bloodied. Such a sad thing that it wouldn't show up on the stupid. You only know when you punch things. Look how large that looks. Oh my gosh.
Respect isn't that hard to come by. You try your best.
Yeah. Well, let's go take a nap and let's go fight during the nighttime. And once the stars are, if it's 3 a.m. and that number hasn't changed, it's either. I can't make the determination yet, okay, until it's nighttime. But that's what it's really leaning towards after the first couple things. That it's either. Well, yeah, Nocturnal's been bugged for a while now. You didn't know that? Just like instigating and everything else. Maybe it's bugged and it just doesn't work, or it's a hidden stat, like you're saying. And it only shows up when you fight the thing. So the way to really try that out would be to fight a bunch of ghouls. You know, you'd have to fight the same enemy, because the damage versus one enemy type will be different than versus another enemy type because of resistances. It'll take a while to record it and be kind of hard to, actually. This is the Death Tambo Nocturnal. Just trying to see. Whoa. 186. Oh, wait. Oh. Dang it. I gave myself more strength. No! I ruined the experiment. No, I used the workout bench. It's gonna last for half an hour. So at least now we know that 2 strength equals 6 damage if your weapon is 180. I was trying to figure out the percentage. It's okay, it's okay. Okay. Quick, eat something that reduces strength. Get out of here. Quick, eat something that reduces strength, or just figure it out. We just know that we have 186 because of that. You know, it was 180. That's all. It'll last for half an hour. Because so many things reduce strength, right? Alrighty. Okay, I'll be right back in just a second.
I should write about it. where we went wrong.
Okay. Yeehaw. You're not allowed to give me suggestions, you apes.
Just because the world.
How many more months? How many more months do we have to go through this? Is it nighttime? Well, the stars are visible. The stars are visible. 297. Okay. I know there's an offset here. My strength is currently 37. There we go. Yeah. And we are currently sitting at 9:23 p.m. Oh boy. Oh boy. And it's till 297. Okay, let's see if it goes up any higher, because it's not even 10 p.m. yet. Okay. And my Under Armour only provides 1 strength, so that wouldn't work. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not as simple as reducing 5. Alright, so I'm gonna try this out right over here at West Tech. And then we'll see how the damage looks at about 3 a.m. I don't know what the exact time it swapped. You think it was 9 p.m. it swapped over? I was recording the time. You see? Maybe it was either, probably wasn't 7, it was either 8 or 9 p.m. Alright. We're currently at 297.
See what your science has made you.
Now, I do have to do one thing because I don't think it's there right now. Boom. Okay. The damage is still 297, but now it's higher than that because I just rose it up with the Nerd Rage. I didn't have Nerd Rage on a second ago, but I kept it off because the whole time I was recording the damage, it wasn't on. But with Nerd Rage on, it went from 297 to 30 whatever. At least now we know it's not like some sort of hidden effect. I don't know if it's enough damage. I mean, yeah, I don't know if this is enough. Because we're comparing that to this. It has to be just enough. It has to be just enough. This is 295. Other one does 100 damage more. Oh boy. That's about the same. We'll see once I'm inside. I have to still test it out, you know? I gotta still test these things out over time. hate that sound. The sound of these guys just dying when I show up. I hate that so much. Oh my gosh. I hate it. That was a power attack. I was hoping it would kill him. Checking out. $313. 421. We'll see. It'll be good training. See, certain things really do require a little bit of extra help. A little bit more damage, you know, just a tiny bit. Certain things do. To make them worthwhile. Like a drug, some food. And remember, if you're a carnivore, you can get a tremendous amount. So, if you really were a melee sort of build, right, you would totally want to be a carnivore because of all the amazing melee damage buffs available. That stack, there's a lot under carnivore. It's ridiculous, and that'll help because this sort of needs it. If this here needs it, you know, there's glowing meat steak, mutant hound chops, yaguai roast, all kinds of, you know, all kinds of stuff. And this one would need it. But once you have enough, it's a fun weapon. It's fast enough with the extra attack speed and martial artist. And this is without all that. Okay, I'm just looking for any obvious damage increase. Here we go. Here, I'll try to use a Fury right now. That'd be fun. Also damage, a defensive boost. Okay, 327. Dang it. Yeah. Remember, I don't have serendipity on or a couple things. I'm really just testing out the attack pattern and style of this weapon to see if I like it, and I do like it. If I had a bloodied version, it'd be great. I might have a bloodied version on my other character, actually. I know. But it needs to be bloodied extra attack speed. This is interesting because it gives me something to use during nighttime, I guess. But even at nighttime, see, what I was hoping for was for the weapon to somehow do more damage than my bloodied Mole Miner Gauntlet around nighttime. You know, if I knew that it was comparable or even did more, I would totally use it. But it does less, 100 damage less. It's significant. To the point where I would have to use all kinds of buffs to make my damage higher. At that point, you know. See, here's the difference. That was with the Fury on. I just took the Fury off. See? This one, it just pops them because it's 100 damage more. And with stealth, that's 200 damage more, you know, so it just pops them good. This one doesn't pop them all that much. Let's loop back around. I'll get some stealth on him. It's not much of a popping effect, but it is cool. It makes a sound effect, and it sure looks awesome. Okay. Alright. Feral ghouls. This is going to be a good test of the weapon here. And I'll check and see what time it is. I really think it's just one state or another in terms of the damage. It doesn't get higher, it just jumps up and jumps down. They were implying in that forum that it was a spectrum and gets higher at midnight and noon. Crossing over at 6 a.m., 6 p.m. Is it morning time already? I don't know. 2:24 or 12:24 p.m. or a.m.
So nice to see you. I just love songs, don't you?
Strength is 35. Hey, maybe it might be listed. It might be listed as a weird little buff in my effects area. I'll check that out. Well, these guys die. You know, that's fine. But maybe mutants are just kind of hard to kill, but ghouls are easy. Perhaps. Yeah, ghouls are probably easy. 308. Let's go check out my effects over here. We're at 35 strength. And this chart here says, okay, that wore off, I think. Yeah, the weightlifty thing wore off. Okay. Psycho addiction. My strength is back down to normal. Mm-hmm. And there's no extra Buffy poo. It says 308, but I don't know. I just don't know.
I just love songs, don't
My strength says 35. I have to do more testing because I threw in a drug in there, but then I took it off. You see, we're using Berry Mintaz. So that should be what it... Oh, I know. I'll take off Nerd Rage. That's the real damage. I was listing. $2.99. This is with Nerd Rage off. So did it go up by 2 damage? I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe it's ticking up until a certain time. The time is 1:16 a.m. Yep, 1:16 a.m. Good to see. My life might have been 297 before because it was a little bit too high, but now we're where we are. Alright, we'll do more experiments. But 299 is decent compared to the other Flim Flam. Let's go get these mutants over here at Berkeley Springs and maybe clear out the Scorched with this weapon. So maybe I could use this weapon against the smaller things and use my Mulminer Gauntlet against the larger things. How about that? Yeah, anything smaller like a human, like a Blood Eagle, Raider, Settler, Ghoul, Scorched. Not the big Scorched. Scorched humans. I could use this weapon. But this guy, well, level 50 should be... Level 50 should be pretty easy to kill. Squat. Okay. Oh yeah. What this is all about. There's one more dude over here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I want to invest in Escape Artist next level.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Okay, well, I have to swap this out over here with the Death Tambo, and then swap this spot out with the honey, so I can get some AP to carry me through to where I have to go. Everyone's dead, dang it. What the heck? Okay, those anglers are going to be a bit rough. I can't get them. Okay, I could try out these guys over here at the Bog Town. Hey, Misty. Oh, yeah. How you doing? How's your VR doing? Sage Cabbage. Sarge Cabbage McGee. Fallout 76 is great. You have any questions about the game? Seriously. It really is an awesome game. And it has updates all the time. That's why people are playing. That's why. But hey, Misty, I'm trying to experiment with this weapon here to see just how nocturnal weapons work. You know, $2.99. I'm recording the in-game time and the damage my weapon's doing. It seemed to flip at a certain time. Maybe it was 8. It was either 7 or 8 PM is when it became a nocturnal weapon. This is very dangerous, operating without Escape Artist. Let's keep on going through the town. Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious. That's right. That is right. This guy has 0 defense. I have to operate by doing nighttime maneuvers and so forth. My goodness.
I just love songs.
Like I said, if you really want to do a bloodied build, glass cannon, you really have to have certain perks I'm not currently using. Uppercut. That's not bad. Kind of bad. Shh. Uppercut. Okay. That's kind of bad. Against mutants it is. What time is it? And what okay, 269. Well, that's why. Bring it down. 299 maybe. Because of 35 strength. 299. What time is it? It's sometime in the world. Time passes by. 3:16. Okay. Let's keep on going. I'll try to clear through the General Steakhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out, Misty. Just how much the average damage increase is. and how it works. I looked it up just to see, and they're saying it was a spectrum, but it didn't work that way. It stayed the same all day long. You see, I started recording it at 11:48 a.m. and it was at 180 up to, and then it jumped up to 297. You know, ish. Yeah. It's a 60% increase there. Ish. Overcumbered. Okay, I'm gonna put Nerd Rage back on. I'll just be recording my flim-flams. Okay. Just testing it, just testing it. I can go down to the DMB to test it again. I'm trying to see how it feels. I think it feels fine versus ghouls and whatnot. Okay, let's go break it down again. I mean, I do have my main thing, which is this, which is way better. It does more damage. It's bloodied, you know. I just wonder how a bloodied death tambo would do versus a nocturnal death tambo. I'm comparing two different kinds of weapons. Alrighty. Shoo. Let's just check out the burrows for a second. I don't know. It might be full of enemies. You don't know. I don't know. Together, we know nothing. Play Beat Saber with the floop and boop and boop 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 and a boop-a-doop-a-doop -doop and boop. Oh boy, I get more of my Soylent Green today. I ordered some more of my Soylent drinkage, and it's coming today. Don't forget, it's Prime Days on Amazon, so order up your flim-flam. You can get your little Echo Dots for $15. The 3rd generation ones. Larger, with nice textured speakers. Louder. Here we go. Are you alive? Hello? Terrible, terrible, terrible. I guess I'll go straight down to the DMV. He'll kill that wanted player. It'd be kind of funny. Hey man, what are you doing? Hey, don't forget, if you're ever bored, just give yourself a bounty, dang it. And keep on playing. Give yourself a bounty and start taking over workshops. It will not be boring for long. Keep on getting a higher bounty. It's up to you. Okay, man, it sure looks bright out here. 4:45 a.m. Okay, I expect a damage jump somewhere. Let's take off Nerd Rage. $2.99 at 4:45 a.m. Oh boy. Well. Maybe it'll be 7. So it has to be 7 or 8 a.m. One of those two. I think. Here we go. Bam. Alright, we're going in. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. It's only 1:07 p.m. in reality. Interesting. I would love to have a melee build again, but I would like to have the option to press a button and switch it back in the future, perhaps. There's all kinds of really cool melee perks now, those legendary things. Hahaha. It sure stops him. Okay. I'll put the nerd rage on. Yep. And go. About to be ranked 95. Remind you of the Santa Scorched. All right. Okay. Yeah. Ghouls are, you know, some of the easier characters to kill here. Okay. The time is at 6 a.m. So, I'll take off Nerd Rage, lower my life down or increase my radiation, check the weapon. At 6, let's just say 15 a.m. 180. Oh boy, it was 6. Maybe I missed it on the 6 p.m. one. But yeah, 6. Whatever. 180. There it goes. From 180 to, let's just say, 299. That's a 60% bonus. Which makes sense, I guess, maybe. Normal bonuses are 30%, so it's sort of like double that. Yeah. Yeah. 180 to 290. Sure. Here, lots of footsteps over here. But now it's daytime. Yeah. So I'll put the instigating flim flam over here. And the bloodied candy claw down there. The bow. Well, it's a fun weapon, and I'll use it again in the future at nighttime. If I ever want to do farming at nighttime, I'll use it. So I think I'll put it on the wall. Yeah, let's go put it on the wall back at my base. It'll be my nighttime weapon. Or whatever. It's manageable, and it's just fun. I wish I had some other purpose. It'd be cool if the jingle jingle sound attracted more enemies, so I could use it as an aggro weapon, but I'm trying to do a stealthy thing. It'd be cool if they went to my last known location, and then I could use the terrain to work my break line of sight. Give me $2. Oh, give me $2 in the morning time. Oh, yes. Yeah. Alright, it's about time to get back to the actual game. Put my perks on. Put my perks on. Yeah. Well, it's about time to go try out the daily op, huh? Or whatever. That was a nice little experiment, huh? Well, we figured it out. Let's just say it's 60%. And Kali di Pudi high with the flim flam. Yep. It's 60%. You see, it's right there. 0.60. This number divided by that number. 60%. There you go. So, yeah, mutant slayers, ghoul slayers, troubleshooters, all that stuff, that's 30%. I think junkies is 50%. I believe bloodied is 80%. And now we know nocturnal is 60%. Yay, science! Cool. So I will now put this maybe right here on the wall. Here's a good spot. Is it wall decor? I haven't had to do it in a while. Displays. Science. And horticulture. Right there. The budget, boss. Are you serious? You can't delete a darn thing. I'll get rid of this back row. It's been hard to get to, you know? I can do those three. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there you go. Yep, the things I have to do. The things I have to do.
This unit will not be
Ooh,
accepting
gearhead wall weapon rack? Well, that's what I want. Nothing else matters. I should really use my interior space more often. It's nighttime. Don't you hate how this stuff like isn't in order or anything? Maybe it's alphabetical order or something? Is it? No. Aha. Yeah. Wallpaper.
Poor kid. Just better.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
And I'll put this here for now. All this stuff. I forgot I had all this cool, like, weapon rackage. Oh my goodness. I got it in one of those sets here and there. Beer steins. Like anybody cares about beer steins? No one cares about beer stein.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason.
Rifle.
All trees contain highly dangerous
Rifle.
levels of radiation.
Rifle.
Mankind is a naughty.
Why is it all ranged?
On this gentle planet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, oh, oh.
What?
I should write about her sometime.
I can't put... Can't put the thing. Only ranged? Very strange. Was it always only ranged? No. Aha. Aha. It's just, it wouldn't fit in the small one. That's why. It was too small. Well, that one's too darn large, man. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous, man. Crazy town. That is just insane. Oh.
That's where we went wrong.
Son of a... The heck out of my house!
Evaluating naughty level. Evaluation complete.
I heard somebody open up the door.
Exceed all projections.
Well,
Has this world become?
I'll put this here. One thing I didn't have. Vampires. Where'd my bloodied weapon go? 2 shots. So where is it? I destroyed? I might have destroyed it. Quite possible.
Subroutine. Failed to launch.
Okay.
Likely flop. Total collapse of society. Oh.
Or where to go?
Oh.
Well, where'd it go? Right there. Okay. Okay. Kind of weird. All right. Bam. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Why aren't you showing up?
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
You know, licorice is
That's showing up. The budget or something? Oh, the workshop budget? Oh my gosh. Oh, rifles and shotguns. Interesting. Well, it says right there, rifles and shotguns. Oh, you could put 2 here. Oh. Really? Really? 2. So I'll put these 2. Maybe. Nope. So I'll pull out the workshop's budget. My goodness. Stored.
Gathering presents.
And boom. Yay, 2 shotguns. That makes sense. Need a stash box over here. Mm-hmm. All right. And to check this box.
This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose. Failure case. Feature. Process 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Well, I no longer have it. I no longer have the bloodied Gauss minigun. I got rid of it, apparently. Sure. And sure. Let's put in a couple things up on the wall. If I could, I don't know. Just rifles. Just rifles. Okay, so what do we have? Just want to go up there. Okay, it's not really a rifle. Or whatever. But you. Here we go, I'll put a couple of these. Yeah. And then the long one at the bottom. For my death tambo.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Boom. So large and terrible. But that's what has to happen. Over here. Furious Recon. Oh no, the budget. The budget, boss. You only get rid of this back thing. Yeah. And one more thing. Maybe one of these pistols. I have this anti-armor Gauss pistol, and we have the stupid VATS thing. Anti-armor VATS weapon. I'll swap it out whenever it's time. Troubleshooter Gauss pistol. Vampires Gauss pistol. Pretty much all of them are garbage. Sure. Sure, it'll be used with a I'll use that weapon with a that's builder. Get rid of that. Pretty much the same effect. There you go. Look at that. Pretty much the same effect. Cheaper.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died.
This is a good thing I'm doing. Very good thing. Yay! See that? Conditional weird weapons. This is the conditional weird weapon room. Oh yeah. This other side needs to be used for something. I don't know what. Magazines and stuff. Perhaps a bobblehead. There was a skin for this thing at one point, but not right now. There you go.
Never wear black and brown.
If you are not
Oh boy.
satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make
Oh boy.
exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Oh boy. There you go. Make sure I can sit down. See what happens. Cool. Alright, this will encourage my saving of bobbleheads. If I do this, yeah, that's a little bit better.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
I don't have the cool version of this, the Grognak one, but I will one day. Tight fit, I don't know if I like that, but that's how it has to be for now.
available at this time.
Perfect. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning.
Yeah.
None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Whenever I get that cosmetic, it sure will be cool. And then, right over here. I guess. I wish they did something.
Will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
I might as well, oh boy, I might as well change this wallpaper to the Brotherhood of Steel weird metal thing. The weird metal thing. .org. Gonna make sense for a second. Metal, metal, metal. Secrets. Alright. Bubbleheads, I have none. Magazines, I have some. Who's gonna fill it up? Then I'll start swapping out. Oh boy, the budget. Can you imagine? Zany old budget. Fine, I'll get rid of those two water purifiers. Jeez. There's hard just a living. And magazines. Stash is full. That's right, there's no stash box here. So I'll put the stash box right in between. Okay. Where you put it, this one. Transfer the weapon. Your stash is full. Bony Death Tambo. Now I'll get rid of something that weighs a lot, like sort by weight. Yes, the budget is very important for, you know, if you had no budget, then you just have chaos and obsession. This room isn't done yet. You'd go until your computer can't render anymore. Okay. Dash. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Metal locker. It's thin and tall.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation.
I'll put this up here.
Mankind is a naughty.
And move this one down below.
This gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Sure. Kind of angled a bit. Yeah, and now you gotta be stocked up with stupid beer steins. Meat week. Jangles. Fashnacht. Fashnacht. Whee! Close my doors.
Accessing. Naughty nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list.
Sure, it's getting cramped in here. Okay. Okay. I like this TV. I like how there are several different kinds of TVs. There's this version, you know? I like different things that light up. Oh, this one does not need to be there. Maybe it does.
Only healthcare you need is better shoes.
Better shoes, kid. Better shoes. You don't need to be here.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation
That's kind of cool.
Complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through. Told you the communists would do this.
Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hold my finger, get a prize.
No, you filthy.
This time it's, well...
You filthy animal. That's not funny. It's gonna cause disease to run rampant through this camp. I gotta put you down, bird. Okay, wall decor. A couple more things. The doctor's in, baby. Central. Sorry, kid, your budget's full. Sorry, kid, your budget is banana. Well, do it. I don't need all this other power here, you see? Yep.
Just because the world is a mess doesn't mean you gotta be done.
Yeah.
Subroutine. Silent. Fails to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, pardon me.
Uh-huh.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This
Yeah. The doctor's in. Camden. Come on. Come on. He wants to go on the inside or something. So I think the best thing to do is to put a sign in front or whatever. Yeah, the best thing to do is to put something sort of in front, like this, maybe.
Happy holidays and a loading. Happy New Year. Gathering presents. Loading cheer. Unpacking holly jolly.
Maybe. I'll figure something out.
Oh.
I need to put the sign up, you know? Ugh. I know. Let me change this wall into some other material. Because it's all rough and nasty and I can't do anything about it.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case.
Yeah, that jail cell is pretty awesome. It's sort of just like the greenhouse, but made of metal, you know? It's almost just like the greenhouse. Okay, put that shack there, maybe. Ugly, but that's the point. Why are you on the inside? Stop it.
Poor kid. Just better.
Ugh. The heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah, see? I like to have a bunch of doors. Sure. I don't have that door. So I'll leave this one unlocked. Okay. Yeah. I'll lock this one as well. With a level 0 lock. Sure. This has no lock. This is level 3 lock. What if I replace this wall with one of these? Oh, that's way better. This is way better. It's the same concept, but yeah, I'll keep that inside glowing. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 That makes so much more sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? With whatever I was trying to do. Oh boy, now you can see inside. You can see the stars. That is nice, it catches the light. But now, there is no power there. We're here. Oh, wait a minute, my vendors are offline. Oh no. My vendors are offline, 1 second. So yeah. Okay, well, I don't like that up there. So, I'm gonna have to put a little lamp over here somewhere. Okay. And now it's connected, so now I could totally move all 3 of these. Perhaps, if I need it. Everything's fine. Power, power, power. Power, power. Good. Good, you see? Sure. Cool. Alrighty. You see, that's how it usually evolves until I can't change anything else. There's always something else.
Back in my day,
But my collectron's gone, you see? Okay. Can't really see, so I have to add a lamp. I always have to add some sort of touch of light if you can't see what's going on.
interesting. I should write that down.
Maybe if I got that here, right over there.
You know, licorice tastes better.
Okay, I'll put a little lantern somewhere. Right here. Hello. Nope. Almost. Sure. And now for the Collectron. Oh yeah. I could do the communism one because it gives me free food. You know? Oh boy. Okay. Camp is coming together. We lost radial power in this direction.
Never black and brown. After a full apocalypse and nearly 70 years on this earth, I can say, do what you want.
I don't think I need this right here. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm gonna have something else. One of these maybe stuffed animals.
The only capitalist that can be trusted is a scared capitalist.
Horrible situation. Alright. That was a whole lot of work there. Laugh after death, trespassers find out. Oh, you know what? Something way better than that, people. I forget about these all the time. Check it out. They're sort of the best thing ever. No! Oh my god, I almost got rid of the roof. Perfect. How can you forget about the Freedom Stars, people? I nearly forgot about the Freedom Stars.
Don't live by rule. Just live.
Ambient materials will be.
Welcome to the No Restroom Inn. The Love Shack is a little old place where Alright, cool. You can see it from the window. Perfect. Now I'll connect these bad boys.
Lens. Idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. Decentralized. For the party.
These signs are really nice. No restroom. No vacancy. I like that. I like it. This glowing mushroom light's pretty cool. I hope it works. No. But now it will, once I put a power connector right here. See? This funky old glowing mushroom.
Had a dream about the old days. I don't miss.
And I have this other thing over here. Sometimes it's nice to have a building day of sorts. Yeah. Oh, whoa, there's two different kinds. Oh my gosh. With the plasma, there's a small one and a big one. Anyways. Here it is.
This can grow under the sun of communism.
And the budget is full. Ain't that some gar? Dodge. Cool. Now we're a little bit better. A little bit better. Got the no vacancy sign. They got the jail wall right here. Restroom. Got the jail thing here. I put the light right there. I think it looks way better. And now you can actually see what's going on in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a carnival, people. Buy my garbage.
attention.
Yeah, you can use the bathroom whenever that guy leaves. And this is where you put the. You see, you have to empty out the feces by hand, and you dump it right behind it. And so far, so good. We're growing this cauliflower cacti situation. Joking. Well then, see, I did a bunch. I added, because I was experimenting with that nocturnal weapon, and because I'm working with a bunch of different items, I felt the need to make a weapon racky sort of situation. Oh my gosh, it's too dark in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think this needs to exist. Yeah. Okay. Right across, get rid of you. Well, sort of washing out the area with light anyways. You know what I mean? Because I got... Wait a minute. Oh no. Yes. Here we go. Boom. Perfect, you see? And now it's not all washed out with all that extra light. Sort of. I mean, light is power, light is life, but there's a bit too much. Maybe. Maybe. I'll figure out the light situation. Maybe I'll do something like this. Oh boy. Even though it's like an open fire. It's an open fire by the propane. Okay, let's add the light over here. There we go. I kind of like the short and long version of the cage bulb lights. There it goes. Nice. Nice. All right. Well, there's no restroom over here. Out here. All right. Looking good. Dangerous. I could add this here for a bit of light, you know? To make this work, I have to put a power connector out here somewhere. For radio power. That.
Make way. Gramps needs some space here.
Alright. Right there. I'll move this forward a couple inches. I'll get rid of this inner lining. There you go. And I'll put something right here if I could. Bit too, uh-oh. Come on.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Whoa. Well, that took a hot second. Okay. I'm gonna move this one here then. That's better. Okay. I'll find a nice sign to put down. A flag outside in the rain. Gotta put it back in every day, you know?
Nobody does a senior discount out there. You know? That's a shame.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Well, there it is. But that was fun. Make sure all the candy's all stocked up. That makes a sound. Cool. Alcohol. And you know, I haven't even done the daily op yet. If you come to my camp and get my Nuka-Colas, it's all safe.
I was going to retire from the cabin in the woods.
This is pretty close. Okay. I'll pull out some more of my arrows. Por favor. 300, how about that one? A bit much, but we could probably work with that. How about 200? Oh, the candy bowl was available. It's available right now in the Halloween bundle. That's why I got it. I missed it last year. I was like, great, because dispensers are awesome. You see, I love these things. You have the alcohol. You have the You know, candy bowl and Nuka-Cola. And then, of course, the ammo machine, the turbo fertilizer grenade machine, and the Collectron. Awesome. Now I'll get rid of a couple more things up here. Well, that was a very good thing that I just did. All that stuff. Very good.
Wanna buy some junk?
It's for the future, you know? Oh boy. Come and get it. Actually, that's too good. Oh my gosh. Troubleshooter's exploding black powder pistol?
Dangerous to go alone.
Too good.
It's dangerous to go.
Just get rid of like that.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Of course, my camp will change in the future whenever it's time to get a decontamination shower up and running. Let's sort this by spoilage.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas. Jump.
Yep. Back above, goodbye. You're dangerous.
Stop up here before your next kill.
Impacts. I'll spend some money.
Get your raiding supplies here.
I love spending money.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Now in stock. Good. Acquired through questionable means.
Okay. Hope it's not landing on me. Let's drop out this other ammo for now. Okay, and now I'll store whatever I could. $7.95. Alrighty. I'd like to see how much I weigh with power armor on before I get too deep. Alright. Well, that's that. That was a lot of everything, huh? We'll be able to hear food and drink. I love that cage effect.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the Brooklyn area.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! I have to check on this status of my order here. Where is my stuff? All right. So how y'all doing? Hey, buddy. Are you okay? I'm about to do a bunch of everything. I'm about to go do the important tasks that we have to do. You know? About to go out there and do some daily ops and, you know, knock out these challenges. Yep, daily operation, level up. Oh yeah. Hey, please peruse my wares and spend your money.
Only healthcare you need is better suited.
Spend your money. They shut down your kid's school for 2 weeks? Oh no. Is like daycare and all that gonna be an issue? Because of working and everything? The red wave riding. Oh. I see. You work from home, but everything's okay. Oh. Peruse my wares.
Library.
Spend your money.
Dang it, that's where we went wrong.
And heal. Yes. Let my deals blow your mind. Alright, here we go. I should make a sale, huh? They're at my camp. They're enjoying my wares. Yeah. Her eyes are following you. Alright. I'll be right back. Modules. Sell to NPC. Norris does not sleep. Time waits for no man, unless that man is Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris does not sleep. He waits. Chuck Norris can dribble a bowling ball. Chuck Norris once shot an enemy plane down with his finger by yelling, "Bang." Chuck Norris can speak Braille. Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle. Chuck Norris stands faster than anyone can run. Champions are the breakfast of Chuck Norris. The dark is afraid of Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris never retreats. He just attacks in the opposite direction. Chuck Norris can build a snowman out of rain. Chuck Norris once punched a man in the soul. Chuck Norris can drown a fish. Chuck Norris once had a heart attack. His heart lost. When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on, he turns the dark off. The only time Chuck Norris was ever wrong was when he thought he had made a mistake. Chuck Norris can tie his shoes with his feet. The quickest way to a man's heart is with Chuck Norris's fist. Chuck Norris is the only person that can punch a cyclops between the eye. Outer space exists because it's afraid to be on the same planet with Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris does a push-up, he's pushing the Earth down. Chuck Norris is the reason why Waldo is hiding. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. In Pamplona, Spain, the people may be running from the bulls, but the bulls are running from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can get in a bucket and lift it up with himself in it. Chuck Norris destroyed the periodic table because Chuck Norris only recognizes the element of surprise. Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the chin. Its descendants are now known as giraffes. When Chuck Norris was born, the only person who cried was the doctor. Never slap Chuck Norris. When Chuck Norris does division, there are no remainders. Chuck Norris once went skydiving, but promised never to do it again. One Grand Canyon is enough. We live in an expanding universe. All of it is trying to get away from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can sneeze with his eyes open. Chuck Norris beat the sun in a staring contest. Before he forgot a gift for Chuck Norris, Santa Claus was real. Chuck Norris's belly button is actually a power outlet. Freddy Krueger has nightmares about Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris cowboy boots are made from real cowboys. Chuck Norris can start a fire with an ice cube. The flu gets a Chuck Norris shot every year.
Just because the world is new doesn't mean you gotta be wrong.
So I have my VR headset here that I charged. Misty has hers. And tonight we'll be playing. Yes. And then soon the rest of you will get them as well. This is the Quest 1.0.
Write that down.
Wherever my other controller is. Not too sure. Hail and hail. Greetings.
Hello.
And hello. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, where's your ammo at? I need to buy some. I'm low.
What caliber?
Oh god, where do I begin? 45, 308, 10 millimeter, and shotgun.
I just dumped a bunch of ammo over here in the train station. There might be some there.
I like your camp, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a bit of ammo here. Not much of what you wanted, but there's something. Let me check my stash. I don't think I have much of anything. Nope. I just did a purge recently. Mm-hmm. I can make you a stack of some of that ammo really quick if you want. Whatever your primary caliber is, just choose one of those calibers and I'll make you a stack. Like 45 or something? 308? Something?
Let's go with the 45.
Okay.
Fizz, camps, dialectical materialism, rating is insufficient. Fight, report. You must work harder, comrade.
Come on. Okay. I'll be dumping the ammo back in that same suitcase. I don't like to trade directly with people. Dangerous things happen.
Okay, no problem.
This plan is filled with the
Okay.
fill of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Oh, there you go. 2,300.
Don't
Dude. Okay. I might as well try. I might as well try. There's some player out here with a bounty. Oh boy, the bloodlust. Oh, the bloodlust. Crouch. Remember, they can't see me. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. I'm just gonna run up on them. This is gonna be good training for them to be aware of that sound. This sound should send a shiver down their dirty old spine when you hear this sound. What? What? It's always that scenario. Okay, we're going in. Well, the funny thing was, I was trying to teach them a lesson by running up on them, but then I couldn't find them. I was like, "Where are you? Is this some sort of trap?" I was looking at their name. It had 360 in it, like a 360 no scope. Is this like some sort of professional person trolling me? Are they in the tree? And then he like taps me on the shoulder and says, "Hi there, how's it going?" I was looking for him. He is right there. I shot him. There we go.
This is the Brotherhood of Steel. Readings from uplinks in this area have stopped coming through. Find them, fix them. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle.
Peter Dinklage. My name is Peter Dinklage. They call me Peter Dinklage. Hooey.
The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles.
Yeah. Oh. This organic power armor wasn't the best idea. I think it's alive. They said it was self-repairing organic polymer. There's a big old instruction book I didn't read. Whenever I sit on a couch too long, I get stuck to it. It's bad. Real bad. It's real red near the bottom. Oh boy, it's real red down there. Oh gosh. It's red near the polyps. The pain is beyond belief. The pain. I stopped trying to pop him a long time ago. I just let it happen. I just let it happen. It's always wet, you know? You can't find a dry spot on me. There's a certain smell to my power armor. It's sharp, like vinegar. Like I think it's fermenting. Something's happening. Something bad. You don't want to see my armpits here. You don't even want to see my armpits. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness.
That's one uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Signal calibration started on uplink 2. Give them hell in the meantime.
Look, I'm dodging it. It's like the Matrix. My dance is making my, I'm dodging the bullets, you see? I'm predicting the path of the bullet. Zip, zoo, zoo, boop, boo. I think it's working. This is high-end strategy, you see? Wouldn't that be cool if there was a dance move that gave you increased dodge? Yeah. Yeah. Slow motion dance. Hey. Peter Dinklage. Oh yeah, he's crouching down. He's all raw. Look how raw it is. It's raw. Disgusting. Let's look at it. Oh god. Oh no.
Uplink activity has been restored. Just in time, too. Some really nasty looking activity near your location. Head there and handle it. Looks like trouble, all right. Clean this area out. Let's see what they're hiding.
Shut up, beast. Well,
It's now your primary target, team. Advictorial!
having fun? Are you? Human? Please?
Fine work, team.
J-E-L-L-O, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Disco dance. Whoa, I got 10 script. And another super reactor. I'm gonna sell for 18,000 caps. Wrong with his head? Prefrontal cortex node ripe and ready. Okay. Alright, moving on. We'll clear out a couple of our workshops here. Real quick, like. You see, if I don't have a full team, the daily op ain't really worth it. I mean, with a full team, it's pretty fun. Without a full team, there's hardly any enemies. It's kind of slow. I already got my reward for the day. I got the super reactor. Another copy of a super reactor. I'll be selling it for a lot. Or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Bogtown. See, I know if I go there in my power armor, I'm pretty immune, immortal, blah blah blah. It's all about the XP loss from not having the extra 15 intelligence, you know? So it's okay if I run around in power armor for a while. I'm more efficient for the most part. I'll tell you what, I really hate this headset I have right now. Terrible. So I'm encouraged to spend my ammo. See, just lowered down my life. I hate when they die. Don't die. Don't do it. Let me kill you. Let's hope I have some cranberry relish. Let's see if I have some cranberry relish waiting for me. Yay. You gotta love that fridge. Alright. Yeah. Huh? Samuel, I'm anti-legacy. I do not use legacies. Yeah. legacies are cheating. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Samuel? Brand new around these parts. Yep. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Let me drop this missile. I'm over encumbered right now. Legacy weapons. Well, Samuel, I usually don't, is the answer. That was a test. You see, that shouldn't have happened. What happens is it's an easy button for people where they don't have to try and they gain credit, so I usually avoid it. But every so often, I test it. Now, if I was playing here, they're at the abandoned bog town, okay, and another player walks up and they take over the workshop right in front of me, and I'm level 1000, then they probably have legacy weapons. And they're probably doing something else that makes them immortal, to the point where they were confident enough to stand up on top of that thing without moving and just shoot me with a stupid weapon a couple times and I die instantly. That shouldn't happen. Especially with emergency protocols and all that garbage. So, I typically involve myself in this world, okay? In this world by taking over a bunch of workshops. And most people don't even worry about it, okay? I think it's very exciting to do it because I could be killed. So there's like a time clock on top of my head where I have to quickly build something before I get killed. For normal players, they can't kill me. For players that are cheap, they can kill me in a heartbeat. That's just how it works. You know? This is how it works. I thought that most of the problem was taken care of after the magic weapon situation was removed. I thought that most people were cheating through the use of magic weapons where they can kill you in a second. But there are still the legacy weapons that are very powerful, you know. But that shouldn't have happened. Just so you know, I shouldn't have died that quickly with my current scenario. That's what I have on. I have T65 and emergency protocols and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah. So usually I just avoid those people. If I want to do PvP with somebody, I size them up and I determine whether or not they are using exploitive things. If they're using it, I don't do it. You know what I mean? It's just a really sad thing that most players are cheating in this game. It's really sad. But one day they're going to fix it. You know what I mean? So whenever it gets really bad, I have to leave. You know, I have to leave the server whenever I determine that people are there and they're actively taking over my workshops one after another and they're cheating, because I don't cheat. I specifically don't use legacy weapons, and I don't enter somebody else's bomb, and blah 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 blah. And I'm very powerful if the other person ain't cheating. But that's how it is, so I have to leave the world if this person's going to be doing that. Just how it works. Just how it works. Well, Samuel, I know that you're one of the people that use legacies. And I know that you didn't get it from the field. You got it through a trade. You know, I don't know why Bethesda doesn't just get rid of them all. I do know why. Because so many people use them and they're very angry people. And they're very vocal, and they make up most of the community. Very sad. And Bethesda promotes these people quite often. Promote this garbage. But you do understand, don't you? That your life shouldn't go down that quickly. It should look a little bit different if it's not cheating. It should go down. It shouldn't just go down. Or turn it down. Like instantly, you know? Some nonsense. I don't frequent the cheating community, so I don't know of all the weird exploits and cheating things you can do, things you can stack and all that nonsense. I'm not aware of all that. You know? Like, I'm really using this weapon I'm using right now, and I'm in power armor right now, because I realized that a couple of my items have the magic effect on them. Okay? A couple of my items had the magic effect on them, so I had to change things around and give myself more damage by hopping in power armor and using, you know, gosh darn stabilized and all that nonsense. One gun army and bloody mess and all the things that are good to enhance such a thing. I'm using emergency protocols, and it's fantastic. I have extremely high survivability, especially against energy. You see, look, I have specific defense against energy because I have the electric absorption legendary perk, and I have the grounded mutation. You see? And scaly skin. All these things. You see? So, it's just unfortunate. If it were a real world, I'll be doing PvP all the darn time, and I'll be having some fun. But I have to be kind of weird about it. You know, I have to be careful. Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Beast. Yep. It turns into a different game. It turns into like a laser tag sort of game, like who saw who first, one shot kill, mixed with how much of that magical resource do you have to make yourself invincible scenario, and other things, many things, quite terrible. Are you people still here? Alrighty, here we go. Yeah. You see, Nuclear Winter is fair, and there is no cheating. There's no legacy weapons in Nuclear Winter, but the loading time's terrible. Therefore, I can't do it. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm gonna join some team or make my own team. I'll make it be casual. Okay. Better yet, yes. I'll change it to event. I'll make it be, yeah. I'll change it to event. And I'll take over 5 workshops. We'll go from there. You just have to kind of hope that you're... Come on, man. Oh my gosh. That the map isn't full of cheaters. You know? That's why I'm glad that people show up here first. Brand new people to the game, and I give them the heads up about cheating. Because so many people think that they're being nice by giving somebody a legacy weapon. You know? I like to help people out by giving them all these illegal items. It's terrible. Uh-huh. Well, that works. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I would have some teammates in my life. Let me join one of these other teams. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. Stop it. I hate when people server hop to go find you, so now I have to block this person. I hate when they do that garbage. Gotta block them. And now I have to leave the world again. Wonderful. Yay. What's up with all you people, lurking at the same time? Huh? Slap you. Okay. Now I have to purge my friends list. Something. Or something, people. Or something. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, what? Say something. I'm dealing with some stressful stuff, and you guys are being too quiet. There's too many of y'all hanging out saying nothing. Oh, yes. Yeah, Samuel, my problem is also the duping, and since 99.9% of the legacies that you see in the field are duped, then they're all bad, okay? The way it's supposed to be is, like, 1 in 1,000 players is supposed to have a legacy weapon. And then over time, less and less and fewer and fewer players, over time, have access, because maybe just make it where you can't trade it. I don't know. Jeez. But because they're dupable, come on, everybody, no one is using the original darn drop. Maybe 1 in 1,000 players. 1 in 1,000 legacy users is using their own weapon that they got in the field. Okay, how about that one? Is that realistic? 1 in 1,000 legacy users is using their own item that they got in the field from a long time, from 2 years ago. Yep. Very low number. Hey there, Jared, how's it going? Just saying that legacy should be gone is not really fair. Sure it is. Why isn't it fair? Look, the reason why it's fair is because there's many people that are using an overpowered item that breaks all builds, and it forces it lets a person, that and other things, let a person not have to do certain things to do the same effect in the world, you know? It breaks the game, in other words. It breaks the game. You know what I mean? It breaks the game. Because there's a lot of these people. It's not just breaking the economy because, you know, people out there. This is a multiplayer game, okay? Multiplayer game. Hey, Jared, I'm talking right now to somebody on YouTube about legacies. Look, if there's some ancient player, if somehow Bethesda, because they can't track it, just get rid of them all. Really? Let's say that person got the item 2 years ago, or whatever the heck it was, right? And they're really emotionally attached to the item, and Bethesda gets rid of it, and they say, oh no, I can't play without that weapon. I don't know how to do any damage. I don't know anything about the perks. This game is trash without those weapons. I'm gonna write a big long letter and post it on Reddit and have it be upvoted to oblivion. And have all my friends write the same thing. And then say, Bethesda, give us back our damage. Stop nerfing everything. Blah, blah, blah. Because... yeah. You get it? No? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Better lower it down. Better lower it right on down. Yes. Removed from the game, well, because they don't drop anymore. Look, the fact that they stopped dropping, that was one solution, but then people found a way around it. At that point, you have to get rid of them. They don't drop anymore, and the game keeps on going in that direction. The game just kept on going, and new items are being, you know, there's Gauss weapons and all kinds of garbage. I think the Gauss weapons, like the Gauss minigun and the Gauss shotgun, those are energy and explosive, so they're almost like a legacy weapon. You know, they're basically a legacy weapon. Sort of. You know? But there's other things that go along with it, to the point where you shouldn't be able to do that much damage. It's like a broken item. There's something else happening besides the weapon just being really good and having energy and explosive. If something else is happening, it's stacking in a way that it shouldn't be stacking, or something weird is happening. It's not normal. You know, there really is no other solution besides getting rid of all the legacies. Just get rid of that. You know, if your problem is with the duping, well, the weapon's been duped to oblivion. You know. Well, I guess to argue the whole point, you could say the same thing about Nuka Quantums. You could say, well, if people are duping Nuka Quantums, just get rid of Nuka Quantums. Well, you can't. There's a million, you know, there's Nuka Quantums. Each item doesn't have their own individual unique code. Yeah, if they were like actually super rare, and it wasn't like the standard, I don't like the fact that it's the standard and how it's the expectation. You know? It's okay to have these super duper awesome, amazing god rolls. If it's just so sad. I don't know. Maybe to fix it. Okay, here's an idea. Here's an idea. To fix it, you make every item bind on pickup or soulbound, like in World of Warcraft or something, where once you pick it up, after a certain amount of time, you cannot trade it or drop it. It'll become destroyed just like any other skinned item or whatever the heck it is. But you have a short window of time to trade it or put it in your vendor. If you put it in your vendor, it could be in there as long as you want. And then once you take it out, it gets soulbound again. But once it gets soulbound, or it becomes soulbound. But once it becomes soulbound, it's no longer tradable. So basically, once a person really uses it, so let's say if you finish off 3 magazines worth of the weapon, it's now yours forever. Within a certain amount of time that you got it. Maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe you could put a tag on it and say, weapons can be traded one time. To be fair, weapons can be traded one time, maybe twice. Or how about this? Every time that the weapon's traded or items are traded, you deteriorate the item. You make it worse and worse and worse until it's not worth anything. But you should still, at the same time, if you do that, you should be able to take any item and make any item as good as any other item by breaking down items into this magical dust powder, and then you enhance it and make it legendary. You should take a normal item and make it legendary, okay? And then make it bloodied by having the bloodied essence from 1,000 bloodied weapons, like that, you know? And that's what could happen to items. You can make it tradable, and then it's no longer tradable, where it's no longer an expectation to get something from somebody. The best route to get something is on your own. Except for maybe a few items, maybe something craftable is different. you know? Yeah, you're right. It did feel like something weird happened. Because I shouldn't be dying like that. It was kind of upsetting. It was sort of like a test, you know? I allowed the test to happen. I rolled some dice hoping that... I was hoping that, you know, once they got rid of all the magic items, or they stopped that from happening, that would have solved most of the problem, but... Oh, you know... I'm sure the hacked item situation is the next thing. I'd imagine that'd be pretty easy to identify. There's an item that shouldn't exist in the game. You know? Like that other player was surprised. He said, oh yeah, your weapon ain't hacked. You really are legit because you got that back handle there on your weapon. Like, you expect to see it? It's the expectation? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. So now I have to go down to West Tech. Because I'm becoming over encumbered. And I have no more toxic goo. So I'll go down to West Tech. And I'll go in my normal armor. Clear through these bad guys. All right. I have no more toxic goo. That's why I'm here. I'll let my life drop naturally. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, now we will do what we gotta do.
Who's there?
Thank you, goodbye. And in we go. Bam. See, that's just a mentality. This person in YouTube, here's a line of reasoning. You're over level 1000. You don't have any legacy items. LOL. Boop. And then, how do you do PvP without any legacies? You see that? That's the bad part, and that creates more corruption. You assume that other people are cheating, therefore to become competitive, you also have to cheat, and you assume that's the natural standard in other people, which just accelerates the cycle. It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. I like to scoop up the edges. I don't like the sediment, so I have to kind of churn up the bottom. It gets all caked up at the bottom, you know? And around the edge. It forms a crust at the bottom, so this really gets the isotopes to flowing. Gotta get as much as possible here. Okay. If Bethesda cared, they would all be gone. Your logic sucks. Are you a Democrat? Probably. Ooh. Or how about it's a really hard thing to fix? Is that a possibility? I'm pretty sure they care. Gosh, you're a maniac. Go back out there and burn down a McDonald's. Alrighty. If Bethesda cared, they would have fixed it already. Oh, yuck. Pick your belly button and smell it. What's it smell like? Golly, you people. Bunch of mam simians. Hooting and hollering. So darn vocal in the community of Fallout. Makes me sick. Makes me sick to my flim flam. What do you say? I don't know. Yes. Sorry. Yes, you have a different opinion. I agree. And I disagree with your opinion. And I explain why. Your response is, look, I have a different opinion. That means you have lost. Understand how that works? You state your reasoning, I state mine. You state yours, I state mine, and it goes on. You don't say, look, I have my opinion, and that is that. Floobity boobity doo. Opinion set. Done. I think if Bethesda really cared about some crazy OP weapon and other hacked items, that they would be gone by now. Of course they care. Their last big update was all about balancing out the game. Do we have to go on? Just because I'm hostile doesn't mean that you are correct. Get that? Get all that? You don't become correct all of a sudden. Enough supporting the legacy flim-flam. And, by the way, you came in here making fun of me, you scumbag. Think I forgot about that? You came in here saying stuff like, oh, you're level over 1,000, you don't have a legacy weapon, ha ha hoo hoo. Get that? You project your stupid, filthy opinions upon others in their space. And then your stomach feels bad whenever someone shoots it back at you. You get that? You came here and you were saying stuff out of the blue, Samuel, on my YouTube channel, Flim Flam Jones. Get that? You're the wrong one. Gabba gabba hee hey. Yeah. All right. Anyways. Hello. Want some XP? Come and get it. There's a dog by you. Attack them. Yeah. But it's okay.
You pay for that.
Just understand, okay, just understand that Bethesda probably cares about it. It's just probably there's many bugs here that are really hard to fix, and they have a whole long old line of things they're going through, and they're fixing stuff all the time, and you know. You think they care? They don't care about the reload bug? They care about all kinds of things, man. But they can only do so much. They're trying. Oh, they're trying. Oh, they're trying. But you know what I mean. Alright. Hoo-hey. Red wave. A-okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. The person on YouTube has left. I return to you, Facebook people. I've had adventures.
No exception.
It was so mysterious and true. Check the map. Oh no. Yeah, be careful. I'm trying to level up, you see. And multitask. I mean, this would really be a fun game if nobody cheated. It would be so cool. Right? I can only imagine. I could only imagine if people didn't cheat. Hoo-ha. My teammate is sharing through hacker. Crazy town. Take over this one. Oh man. Okay. Here we go.
What's that?
Why not?
Let's get closer.
Hey there, Joe. How's it going? There was some player using some flim-flam weapon at me. Yeah. So I totally have to do some VR today. Later on, you know. I would like to do it on a live stream. That'd be kind of cool. I have to figure out. Yeah, that's what I could do today. You know, I could get that ready. What level am I? 1069. Hey, hey, there it is. There it is. Yeah. So that's what I could prep for tonight. A VR session. Oh my gosh, it's so much work. Oh. I gotta move cameras around, get the green screen moved. Oh. Plug stuff in. Alright, so let's check this out. So I needed escape artiste, people, which means... Well, let's first... Over here, I have a couple perk packs, I believe. Yeah. 3 perk packs, baby! Ah! Oh, yes. And then 9 lunch boxes. My Mahogany Sanchez. What is going on here? Well, I got these perk packs. Gunsmith, Slugger, Tenderizer, Power Patcher. Totally forgot about Power Patcher. Power Patcher is sort of just like White Knight, sort of. Your power armor breaks slower, but you don't need that garbage. Your power armor never breaks. Never. But it might be important to use. I'll hold on to it, you know? It's kind of cool starting over again. I gave my seat on the bus to a blind man. They fired me as a driver. Ha ha ha. So, you know, with the prestige effect, normally in a game, whenever you prestige, you lose all of your skills and you start back at rock bottom with some sort of bonus. Well, this is sort of like that because, for me at least, I get rid of all my perks that I wasn't using at the time. And now I get to unlock those same perks. Perk card pack go. You hear about the man who asked out an Assaultron? Well, you never will because he's dead now. With lead-free ink. Okay. Uh-huh. Boo-hoo. What do you call 16 men on a dead man's chest? Pirate CPR. Yo ho ho and a bucket of flub. You regenerate health after doing stuff? I already have all the Tenderizer in the world, baby. Oh no. Oh yes. Gunsmith, portable power, power patcher. I'll keep science 1, and I already have ricochet 3, and I'll get rid of this better criticals thing. Cool. Now I'm at 47 perk coins. I would like to give myself escape artist. And then I'll go for serendipity. Yee-hoo. Escape artist. Well, boo boo. Sure. Yep. So I could totally use agility here. See? All I'm really losing out on right now would be Master Infiltrator and the Fire perk. See, those two are really optional. CNA. So now with this, I could totally get Escape Artist. Totally. Right? Totally. Yeah. Even though Escape Artist does nothing when I'm not in power armor. But still. One step closer to where we need to be. And now I can do this. Yeah. It's a big difference, you know. And I mean a big difference. Just can't trust it anymore, you know. You just can't trust it. Let's go back into the burrows. Princess Griffin? Okay. I'll check you out. I'll check you out. You might have to make a rec room profile. I'll have to add you in there. I plan on playing with you in that game. That's kind of like a social world where you can just hang out and do stuff. Can't really do stuff in Beat Saber. There's a multiplayer thing you can kind of wave or something with like a server code or some weird thing. But I want to play with you in Rec Room. Because there's all kinds of stuff, you know? There's a bow and arrow thing, and the gun thing, and the, you know? Alright. I might call this session a bit early so I can prep. You know, it's 3:46 p.m. and I have to kind of clean up a couple things and change the layout of my camera for a second. Come on, where are the bad guys? Why? Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's just go to another server. I'll go to a new server. Yeah, a private server. It's gonna be great, like the good old days. Like the good old days, people. Sort of, not really. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Think it'll be a bit. Sure. I have to do a couple things. It's gonna take me a bit, let's just say. Okay, we're here on a private server. Let's get busy. We have no more cranberry relish. That's okay. Here we go. Oh boy. The escape artist really changes everything. Oh boy. Better hurry up. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting him hard. All right. Yeah. There we go. This will give me like maybe a quarter of an XP bar, but it's more than nothing. And I'm getting some score points along the way. Every 10,000 XP. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Gotta hurry up. Okay. Okay. Bit of an issue with the carry weight. Yeah, sure. Well, today well, yesterday I bombed. That was pretty cool. And I learned a bit about the layout using Master Infiltrator. Oh boy. Today I redesigned my camp a tiny bit more. I did that yesterday as well. And got a bit more organized. Very helpful. Thanks. I should not be using that. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wrong weapon. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we are. Yeah. Yeah. I'll clear through these final ghouls over here. Gotta run, run, run. Well, I think I'm done now. Yeah, I think we're done. So, that was a fun little session. It's now time to prep for some VR. I haven't done it for a while. Be exciting. Yeehaw. Move the camera around, move the green screen, do some stuff. Ho ho ho. I might even involve my other computer. That's just crazy talk. Oh my gosh. I might as well start getting that ready. You know, I don't really need this camera here. This camera? I mean, it helps to see my hands. But I think I could use this camera permanently set up in the VR section. I don't know though. I could turn this area back here to the VR section. We'll find out. I'll be live in a while. Okay? Doing probably a test stream. Hey Josh, how do I know what rank I am? At the bottom of the screen here, it shows me rank 95 at the bottom, and right over here at the scoreboard, it shows me rank 95. Yeah. Woo. Well, goodbye, buddy. Ooh, my goodness. I just had a vision of using the greenhouse roof. I think having any house, like any house with a greenhouse roof. The skylight, right? Like a little thing. A whole section, like maybe a hallway having a greenhouse roof. A little area with a greenhouse roof. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know about this right here, but I highly recommend it. It came in the bundle, the Robber Halloween bundle. The jail walls, they're wonderful. They pick up the light, you know, and they're pretty much just like the greenhouse. I like it. You can see inside the base, but you can't access, and I'm pretty sure your turrets can shoot from inside. There's a couple items that you could shoot through, and this is one of them, you know? This is one of them. Sort of, I guess. Maybe. But goodbye, buddy. We're done for now. I'll be back with some glorious virtual reality. With a test stream, and then I'll be back for more. You can check out my channel while I'm gone on YouTube. And check out the playlists. Dig through all the cringe and you'll find some golden nuggets. Alright. Goodbye. Vortex, and peace out. Huzzah!